later.
What I notice is if I stand on this bridge, the frame rate consistently has little dips.
Want to go for a boat ride? Did you ask Sunan?
I did, and I believe the stone is in Wat Mahatat.
What?
Mahatat, correct.
Oh, good.
I'm not happy with that, to be honest, chat. Like, the frame rate is not consistent as it was yesterday. I don't know why that is. I don't want to mess too long around with the settings here. But it's just really weird. I'm not even sure if we currently run at 1440p, but I hope it at least has it we do. Just hope now the camera problem is working. Man, I hate this when we have technical issues. Oh god, it's now the Nvidia app also wants to make an update. Not the time for it, dude. No, it should not mess with the settings. It's deactivated for... And now we have the same issue as a moment ago. The frame rate is shit again. Now we have like 17 FPS. I don't understand how a game... now it just jumped to 60. Now it's stable 60 without any dips anymore. Like this game is so weird. I did nothing. I did literally nothing, and now it works. Don't ask me why. Let's not mess around with the settings for now. Because, yeah, I simply don't get it. Like, it feels so inconsistent. Sometimes it works perfectly fine, sometimes it runs like trash. I have no clue why. It looks really good, to be honest, but... it has a very sophisticated lighting system as well.
that the tempo Sunan talked about?
Yeah.
Let's get the stone before boss then.
Okay, chat, we can play finally. So yeah, again to the raiders, welcome. Sorry for not welcoming you well enough. No, you were supposed to dock here, dude. Yeah, we're playing Indiana Jones. English stream yet again. I really want to complete the game because I started it like last year or something. I haven't still completed it. And this most annoying part with this game is for me the performance issues that I sometimes have, and then suddenly solved, and the game runs rock solid like every other game on my machine, which is not. I've not a quite potent computer, I would say, still, even though my graphic card's slowly getting older, but it's still pretty decent. And sometimes I wonder why. Like, it makes no sense. Like, usually you say, okay, the game doesn't run well, you just lower some settings and it's okay. But sometimes you lower the stuff, then you're making... and nothing changes, or it runs worse, and you put them back to a higher setting, and suddenly it runs better. And then at some point, it makes this magical... Like somebody snipping with his hands, and my computer just works. Like, or the game just runs with stable 60. Don't ask me why it is like that. It's strange. Your experience might be better than mine here in this regard.
Up here. I hope there's no fascisti around.
No, you can get up there. I don't know why. Sometimes this game. And then the game also sometimes resets your settings for whatever reason. I don't know why. Just weird. The game is a bit weird. Where's Gina again? It's down there.
What are we looking for, exactly?
I don't know yet. Something that could point us to the stone's location.
I think I see something.
This is it. You found it here. Take a look.
Maybe I should have been an archaeologist.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, we should probably
Let's go.
talk through this first.
Huh? Did they just lift the stone plates? Yeah, why? I mean, to be honest, that looks really heavy. Look at the size of it. Well, it's not impossible to lift a stone plate, but to be honest, they only have to lift it on one side, which kind of halves the weight, but it's still impressive. But Mr. Jones can't be weak considering his climbing stuff he's doing.
It looks like they're kissing.
You're right. It does, actually.
I think there is something you can attach your whip to up there. But I have to remove the vine first. Can you help me up?
Lighting systems at its work. Like, I can kind of understand why they went with this lighting approach they chose here. Can't get back up to this set. Because you have these dark areas that have to be dark. And you want to light them up and so on. And you want to have the shadow casting correct. There's the game does some very impressive stuff when it comes to visuals due to global illumination and stuff like this. Gives it a very impressive look in many areas, but like I said, the toll on the system that you don't have restoration options in the game is so massive. And sometimes, like on many systems, I heard it really runs like trash as a result, because even the lowest settings are quite powerful settings. There's some other games that also do this. It looks not bad, doesn't it?
Brace yourself.
You okay?
Good work. It's too dark. Can you throw me a torch?
A torch.
I need a torch.
Yeah, I get this, but currently I'm out of torches.
Oh! Thanks.
Maybe I should have not thrown at Gina. But I hoped
Now
she would
you can
catch it.
attach your whip.
That's perfect.
This way. Come on.
What's this sound? At the weight of about 3 grams per cubic centimeter, it would be 300 kilograms if it's a 2 meter by 1 meter 5 centimeter. Yeah. So you have to lift, if you only lift it at one side, not at both sides, you don't have to lift the full 300 kilograms, depending on things, because the other, like you don't lift it in full. One part is attached to the ground, so that reduces it to, it could kind of half the weight, so it's 150 kilograms. You have 2 persons, so it's kind of 75 kilograms per person. So you have to lift roundabout. I didn't think it looked very easy. Like they had to really go with 2 people and pushed it. It definitely seemed heavy. Maybe yeah. But you have to consider Indiana Jones is a professional rock climber. It seems. What is this sound? The Fan-Treffen will have a stone plate lifting competition. I'm not a rock climber, like I'm a so-called Lauch.
This looks different from the rest of the temple.
You're right. This predates the rise of Sukhothai. People who lived here would have built their temple on top of this, concealing it for generations. Maybe we could... Where are you going?
Jones, it's the game.
We're gonna need more people if we're gonna play.
วิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้าร้องขอเทวดาแห่งแม่น้ำให้คอยช่วยนำทางณใต้น้ำอันมืดมิดชนรุ่นแรกได้ซุกซ่อนไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์เอาไว้เราอยากให้คุณช่วยตอนหาไข่มุกศักดิ์สิทธิ์
I know you don't want to provoke the fascists, but this is worth the risk.
Very well, Dr. Jones. What would you like us to do?
I need you to stand on the stone plates on the ground when I tell you. Just follow my lead.
Okay. That is kind of funny.
It's the game. Just like in the hidden ziggurat.
If you don't organize the fan meetup, you will never know if we are all Lauch. So I might as well claim I'm also a professional rock climber. And I only said it looked heavy to cover my tracks. Potentially.
The one? Over there, please.
I forgot. The problem is if the same solution than before, I forgot the solution from yesterday.
We'll pass all of it.
Yes, it's only once.
Then take it somewhere far away, where he will never find it.
บอกมาสิว่าจะให้ไปไหน
That's already right.
Sombun, you stand there.
We can't thank you enough for your help.
Lead Voss away from here. That will be thanks enough.
We'll make him pay for what he's done, Eileen.
I don't seek revenge. I just need my people to be safe. We are here to help Dr. Jones. Where do you want me?
The big problem we have is
Thailand, you go there.
this is already correct. Now we only have to turn this thing around 2 times.
นานแค่ไหนคะเนี่ย
เธอรีบเหรอ
ฉันมีงานต้องทำนะคะ
เรื่องนี้สำคัญกว่านะ ถ้าลุงสุนันท์อยากใช้เราช่วยผู้มาเยือน เราก็ต้องให้ความสำคัญกับเรื่องนั้นเป็นอย่างแรก ปริศนานี่น่าสนใจเชียวนะ
Watana, move over there, please.
We just helped a little bit.
เก่งมาก แล้วก็คุณทำได้
Was a bit brute force to be honest, but I'll take it.
We won the game, Jones. What now?
Time to find out if the stone is down there.
Don't
ต
fall
อน
and break
นี้
your leg.
ต้องระวังแล้วนะ
Thanks
ที่นั่น
for
นะ
that.
โจน
I'll rappel down.
Secret entrance. There's still one more photo we have to take. Must be pretty much one of the last things we do in this area.
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
I'll do this all the time. Whoa! It's funny, to be honest. The biggest question is there some hidden... Here's a photo.
Crude
I
representation
suppose
of
he
an
took a
impulse run
photo of
by
the solution yesterday.
people in prayer.
What did Mr. Jones just say? Angel. No, we have it on tape, basically, or on YouTube, or in the VOD section. I can still watch it, but we also solved it. We just solved the puzzle anyway, so I know how the puzzle by concept works to solve it. Messenger statue symbol.
Messenger.
Okay, they're still there.
Leeches. Great.
What is this?
Won't be swimming then. Still gotta get across though.
Piranhas or something? Okay, chat. Okay, we could go here and then there. There's still this section here left. What is this here for? Is this kind of a secret shed? Careful I don't land in the water and horribly die. Oh, here. There's an ancient relic just here, flying around. Okay, got that.
That is a long way down.
It is indeed. Okay, that was not my intention. I wanted to do the jump, but the game just clung randomly to the ledge here. Don't ask me why. What? Did you hear the sound, chat?
That is a long way down.
Cool thing is you could skip a lot of the stuff here. You did it again, dude. Just hold onto the thing.
Huh?
Okay, whatever. Character does not want to climb up. Looks pretty cool though. That is the blessed pearl. Okay. Why is this anti-meta water? Well, that's a cool chamber, in my opinion. It would be cool if you could also make screenshots with the camera. Just for yourself. And I really like the idea of that you can make the screenshots and you have your beautiful journal. E doesn't work. And then you have your journal, you can see the map, and you have
Messenger.
the photos here. You can look at them again. I don't know why my E button isn't working. I can only this game. Okay, let me just test if E is working. E is working. I don't get it, chat. You can look at your photo again that you made. And it seems like also to use the photos that I find pretty cool. There's the letters here that you can read. I would follow Indie on Insta, not gonna lie. A beautiful design book thing. Only thing is strange that my E button doesn't work anymore. And that you can also read what is written on these documents in the world itself. Bitte ändern Sie diesen Code so schnell wie möglich. Please change this code as soon as possible. Stuff like this. Everything, it's well thought out, in my opinion. Hinweis. Vergewissern Sie sich, dass der Tresor verschlossen wird. Das word is missing. Verschlossen wird, wenn Sie mit ihm wenn Sie ihn unbeaufsichtigt lassen. You know what I mean? Pretty cool that you can read it on the piece of paper in German or in Italian and so on. It's pretty cool. Sometimes there are little mistakes here and there, but it's still a very impressive effort to create something like this, I think. A lot of research and stuff goes into something like this.
It's gotta be
a trap.
It's a trap!
carrying with it 17 sacred stones and a warning to all men. The voice of God descended on the earth. Voice of God. Metatron. The circle must be complete to what? Come on, Lord, what do you got for me? Circle. Circle can also mean name. There's always a trigger. Only one way to find out. I knew it. I'm getting real tired of this.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Kind of, yeah. And another tomb Mr. Jones has destroyed forever. Plus the beautiful handcrafted statue. Oh, the water levels rising, chat.
Jesus!
Wait, yeah.
Too close!
Good that we made photos.
Get him out of here! The place is coming down!
Okay! You have to get out! Hurry! You have to get him out, Whitey! คนออกไปเดี๋ยวนี้เลย
Where does the water just come from?
I got it.
Sorry, Jones. I wasn't fast enough.
And the other one.
What other one?
Wait!
Wait.
A life of ignorance is a blessing. I envy you, little man.
The giant is correct. Because that is what you are inside, Dr. Jones. A pathetic little man.
Better than being a Nazi.
Ich lach dann morgen über den Scherz.
I see you found the stone for me. And... Oh, is that the stone for Machu Picchu? Yeah, you know, I had a feeling that Gans was that little sausage who would die for his fatherland. I hate that! But tell me, ragazzina, did you and your sister have a sweet reunion in the Himalayas?
Go to hell, boss!
No, she didn't make it. What a shame. I was growing quite fond of her. Fire!
Get the stone.
Jones!
Peter! Stay behind the shield!
We have to get out of here!
That's my...
Get behind me!
That was too close!
I won't let them take the stone!
That they are not... There's a stormtrooper.
Stay behind the shield!
reloading takes forever.
That was too close. God.
Can we maybe reload? In my head, reloading is on R. It's not on R, it's on left click when you're not aiming. You can only shoot while aiming. But they are so bad at aiming, but so am I.
God. That was too close.
Don't shoot him. He's quite strong, yeah. He's also a giant.
God. That was too close.
Can I switch my outfit?
That was too close. God.
I have another outfit with 26 rounds, but I can't use it. We instantly die, like a death zone. Can I read combat? No, don't move behind the way.
Get behind me. I won't let them take the
That's actually funny. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
Come, little man. Get behind me. Come, little man. Get behind me. I won't let them take the stone. Move! Stay behind the shield.
Can we kill Frosty? That would be awesome. Doesn't look like it. Kind of interesting, chat. Do you think we can kill all of them? Except of course.
Come, little man! Get behind me! I won't let them take the stones! Move! Stay behind the shield!
One dude left.
That was too close. God.
Like every game teaches you that reloading is on R. Not even shooting. I think it's not intended. Oh, there is the dude. Not sure who else is shooting.
Through here! I see this thing coming!
I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. We definitely burned through all our ammunition.
Now what?
Jinchi! Take cover! Fire! Dafür einstehen! Nichtsnütziger, Gottverdammter Idiot! Nowhere to run, Dr. Jones!
Stop there!
It's okay. He's with us.
We will stall them. Take the boat down by the river. And good luck, Dr. Jones.
Thank you.
Go! Go now! Ah!
Verdammt, Gewehr her!
Gib das verdammte Gewehr.
I got this.
Give the damn
Hey,
rifle.
keep your head down.
That was close.
Get us out of here.
All done.
Grab a fruit
Why'd you help
basket.
us?
I choose the lesser evil.
Out there. The
Okay.
bridge. The enemy of your enemy, huh?
The stones cannot be used by that creature, boss. The river is blocked.
I'll find another way.
Ahead of us!
I'm not sure
Did
that
not know dogs could do that. Behind! Requiescat in pace. Gotcha! What a right!
I'm glad you're outside.
If we are to recover the stones, we must work together.
Right, good. Right ahead of us.
Watch out!
Careful!
just have time! Eccoli! In posizione! Into the water!
No, 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 no!
I know where this waterfall is.
Not the best swimmer. Are you, Miss Lombardi?
Laura must have the spine, Jim. How did you make my sister obey your orders?
What if I merely aroused your sister's relentless obsession with her research? People like her would gladly compromise the principles for an opportunity to indulge in their fascinations. In fact, some will even give their very lives. The gullible little sister.
Disgust me.
What if all I had to do to bend her will was threaten something of great value to her, like family? La famiglia è tutto! Tutto!
Bastardo! Ah!
Then the Jones. Yes!
Gina, I gotta find a way down there.
Well, there is a way down, but you won't like it.
Lasst den Ami nicht durch die Ruinen! Wenn ihn hat, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß!
Also Leute, verteilt euch. Das Boot ist in der Nähe gesunken. Er muss hier irgendwo sein. Wer ist da drüben? Da ist er. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen.
Holt die Steine fort! Volltreffer!
Hey, Druso! Aber!
Jetzt bist du bestimmt
Ich penne hier gleich ein!
Let me know.
Dai! Più forte!
Holy moly. Could have... Can I do this again, chat?
Gina, I gotta find a way down there.
Wanted to sneak behind these dudes and at least take...
Ami nicht durch die Ruinen! Wenn ihn hat, dann bringt ihn oder seine Steine zu Fuß!
Also Leute, Dio Becca!
Holt die Steine für Fort!
Ha! Wunder!
Better. Okay. Das verdammte Gewehr. Yeah, he's pretty strong. Taiwan is sick expensive. Well, you have to consider you have the cheap cyberware. Which level are you currently, PJ? if you're below level 20, you get the green stuff, and that's like 5 to 10k per piece. If you get to level 40, 50, you have to get the category 5 stuff. That's 80 to 120,000 a piece. So paying like $1 million for 10 pieces of cyberware. It's really, really expensive. 23. So that is blue then, I think. Level 23 should be the blue stuff. Yeah, that's like 15,000 or something, I think, right? In category 3 in Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's really, really expensive. It's around 30k, yeah. It gets more expensive from here. Okay, it's 20 to 30k, I guess. I don't know the price exact for every category. I just know on my playthrough I pay 80k for one piece or more. That's always a bit unfortunate, I think. There's some pieces we will never upgrade, like the jumping stuff. So you should buy the jumping stuff early, just as a tip, because it doesn't matter if you have jumping stuff category 1, 2, 3, or 5. Like, the ability is the same. It does not improve, only the passive effects are improved, which you don't necessarily need, to be honest. I would recommend to get some of the cheaper stuff that you don't need to upgrade, or some of the stuff that you don't need to upgrade early on. Or some of the, not cheaper stuff, but some of the stuff that you most likely won't upgrade. Like I said, the legs, for example, is a good example for that. These shotgun dudes are pretty tough dudes. I can climb up here? Okay, did not expect that. Yeah, but I had to wait for the sequences here. Okay, invisible wall, I'm not a fan, chat. You block the path anyway, why is here an invisible wall?
Weiter suchen. Und erzählt fast nichts. Er reißt uns nur den Kopf ab.
Keine Spur von Dr. Jones, Herr Sturmbahnführer.
Macht nichts, bringt mir die Frau. Dann kommt er schon von ganz allein.
Und wie findet er uns?
Er weiß, wo wir hingehen. Aber er weiß nicht, was ihn dort erwartet.
Let go of me!
I'll give you something to write about. Auf an invincible German warship.
Ausrücken, Männer!
Jones!
Gina! I gotta hurry.
We have to hurry. But we will be too late.
Come on!
Where is your friend?
Boss took her. I have to get her back.
Then we go.
Then we go.
Oman, Ost-India. Middle East. Not the hat. Ziggurat of Ur.
Say, pal, is this the way to Baghdad?
Hey! Sie haben hier nichts zu suchen!
Easy, pal.
He doesn't know his own strength.
Keep trying to tell him.
Okay, we are now in Iraq.
This is it. Last sight on the Great Circle. I'm coming, Gina. Let's go get that last stone.
There's more here than a stone.
What else is there? You're the least talkative person I've ever met, you know that? Listen, talk, communicate. Why is that so hard?
In the name of...
There is absolutely no point in crying, Miss Lombardi. No one is coming to get you! Und jetzt erreicht es mir mit ihrer Weinerlichkeit, mit ihrer Selbstgefälligkeit! Wir gehen, Bergmann.
There's too many guards. Boss isn't taking any chances.
My people have come.
What are you not telling me?
This place, sacred and dangerous. Once guards are gone, find your friend and leave.
Get the girl. Get out. Got it. What about you?
Do not worry about me. Just go. And do not look back. Venite, fratres mei. Vacite impatum!
Was zur Hölle? Schießen! Erschießt sie!
Da ist irgendwas. Los, schnell hin.
Can we just photograph that? Take picture. Excavation office.
Hang in there, Gina.
Okay, that was not planned. I expected we would just look over this. Impressive. But this is now the last section, maybe? I think this might be the last chapter.
Hang in there, Jaina.
Jesus. Gave us quite a boost. Excavation camp map. Overview of the Nazi excavation front of the Ziggurat of Ur. Yeah, my E button works again. Okay, we have 10,000 points. Can maybe fully upgrade our punching potential. Reload speed increased. There's just so much stuff, chat. As a letter. Censored letter. My dearest Gerda, I miss you terribly and hope you are doing well. We are now stationed in Censored, so in Iraq, Ziggurat of Ur. Work is hard, but incredibly exciting. I'm not sure I'm supposed to write this, but yesterday I was with Sturmbannführer Voss when he found a stone. I even got a pat on the shoulder. That's how happy he was. I know you won't believe me. I didn't believe it myself first. This is a discovery that will shake the world. Anyway, I can't wait to come home and take you out to a nice restaurant. And your mother and father my sincerest greetings. Love, Alvin.
discovery that will shake the world. Huh.
In the meantime, we fruit ourselves up a little bit.
Los! Man braucht uns bei der Ziggurat. Glaubst du, die halten durch, bis wir da sind? Weiß ich nicht. Lauf so schnell du kannst. Was ist das? Komisch. Was ist denn hier los?
Big dude we have to get rid of.
Too easy.
Comic book. Horror Tales 4. Hans Berlin and the Mysterious of the Anunnaki. The world's most famous ecologist fights for the fatherland and uncovers secrets of ancient Mesopotamia.
Well, maybe I'll give it a try one day.
Reached. Oh, delicious. Schlafquartier, sleeping quarter.
Ist da jemand?
Dude, stop shooting at me. That was not nice. Not gonna lie. We need ammunition.
Was war das? Hey, wer ist da?
Why is he always looking in the direction?
Er hat wen umgelegt! Ha! Gefunden!
Leave it.
Volltreffer!
Go away!
How do you get so much money? When you sell weapons and stuff, that usually helps quite a bit. Funny. Ah, Ziggurat model.
Certainly didn't come here unprepared.
Storage room key. That are the keys we need, chat. But yeah, missions give you a lot of money, well, quite a bit of money here and there. But I guess most you get from punching gang dudes. They always give you a bounty. Bounty. And beyond that, you also can sell their weapons. Like later you only get level 5 weapon drops. One weapon you can sell for 4 to... I think the expensive one is 7k or something. Only the Gina is here. Before we save Gina, we of course explore very thoroughly this massive area here. Try to find empty, I can't. How do you see me if you would? These dudes I don't like. Hi. this guy could actually break my grab. That's impressive, to be honest.
Sweet dreams.
Finally. There's nothing in here. Weird. On the last hit. Recipe. Mercer recipe. Translated from Sumerian on clay tablet T34 in ruins outside Ziggurat. Please, you can just shut up for a moment. To please the king, we make mersu. You grind pistachios, you deseed and pound dates, you mix date paste with pistachios, you take a bit of mixture and form into balls into your palm. You roll the balls in chopped pistachios. This we call mersu, meal for the king. Estimated measurement for making 10 to 15 balls. 5 DL, whatever that is. Fresh dates. 5 DL pistachios. 1 DL finely chopped pistachios for coating. Sounds simple but delicious. We have the ingredients, so I will try to recreate this dish tomorrow. Perhaps even Foss would like to taste it.
Simple. Tasty.
Something overlooked, chat. That's the most important question, as always. I have to go rescue Gina in this room. That's for sure. Can't get up there. Can we get up here somewhere, somehow? No. Get. You can't get up here without Gina, I would assume. Wow, there's a tank. 2 tanks. What? Armored troop transporters. Okay, they are actually... You can jump up there. Yeah, I think we got everything, right, chat? Toilets.
Gina!
Jones!
Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Thank God. Can you get these off me?
Hang on, I'll free you.
What's happening out there? What's the plan?
I'm saving you. Come on, let's go.
I don't need to be saved.
We gotta get out of here.
We can't just leave now. We have to go after Voss.
I can't lose you.
Come on. Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do.
Shooting stopped.
It's a good thing, right?
Over there.
Yeah. That's gotta be the way inside.
Ready when you are.
You think Voss is up there?
I'm betting on it.
Mist! Er hat ihn umgelegt! Hab's nicht so wahr!
Help!
Sehen wir mal nach.
Cover me!
Frech. I'd say the correct term is frech in German.
Just looking.
Scheiße, was nun?
You think we can climb the scaffolding?
Yeah, come on.
Seltsam. Was zur Hölle war das?
Get down before you're seen.
There's plenty more where that came from.
Not sure where all these people came from. I think we cleaned up here pretty well. It seems like they're just coming. It's still weird that nothing was in this box here. Orange. This whole thing here, we only found like 2 shots of a gun. I don't use a gun, so it's not that big of a deal, but I'm just surprised. If you would use the gun a lot, it would be, if you have shot everything in the last section, you would be kind of screwed, I think.
I can reach it. Push me up.
We got everything, chat.
Push me up.
Okay?
That wasn't so bad.
Huh.
We got out alive. This is enemy territory. What is that lift?
Große Typen trifft man leicht. Bang, bang, bang. Und fertig. Wenn du sie doch verfehlst, die machen Kleinholz aus dir. Denke ich nicht. Ich treffe immer. Wenn du meinst. Was ist das? Merat verwundet!
I like how it slides down. That was actually funny. Nighty night.
Dann möchtest du eins aufs Maul? Ja!
He digs right. We have a lot of sounds in the German soundboard here. That's one I would like for the one move the Giant did on this one Nazi soldier.
Hat ja eigentlich schon mal einer mit dem Vorschlaghammer einen Scheitel gezogen?
Yeah, funny. Yeah, it also became kind of one of the favorite things to do.
Don't let them see you.
strange. Why wasn't I here?
Let's take the rest of the day off.
There were still 2 people here. Did I not see those guys? Strange. Have to be careful that we don't overlook one of those guys. They deserve their punching quite a lot. Here we came. We got everything. Right, chat? Hope so.
This is a temple, right?
Yeah. It's called a ziggurat.
This place is truly spectacular.
And old. About 2000 BC. Built by King Rama.
Is it stuck? Oh, there's another lift.
A number. Document. Nineveh document. Excavation report. Subject. Summary of translation of Stele S12. The translation, Übersetzung der sumerischen Einkerbungen auf der Stele S12 in Vorkammer F, hat interessante Hinweise hervorgebracht. The translation of the Sumerian carvings found on the Stele S12 in an antechamber F revealed interesting leads. The ancient temple later built over by Ziggurat of Ur was raised by the descendants of those who survived. One of them traveled north with a sacred gift. The ancient temple later built over by the Ziggurat Ur was raised by the descendants of those who survived. One of them traveled north with a sacred gift, where they founded what would become the city of Nineveh. I now understand that it's also, I think in the Bible it's also mentioned, this place. Perhaps this gift can still be found within the ruins of the ancient city. I will write a report to SS Hauptmann requesting this lead be followed up after Operation Great Circle is completed. There may be untold treasures to be found in Nineveh or untold powers. Sturmbannführer Emmerich Voss. To SS Hauptamt, not Hauptmann. So, Hauptamt, main administration, or something like that.
Descendants of those who survived.
Oh, you can get here to this side. It's kind of cool, like I said, the attention to detail with all these documents that are written in German and stuff. Pretty cool.
Imagine that. No power.
So we have to climb all the way down.
Why? You're not up for it?
Okay, that's why we have to go here. Now we understand, chat. That's a good point.
Please hold. Please hold.
No power.
Careful.
I got it.
We have to follow the cables. I assume to the generator or something.
It worked.
I'll see what it is.
I think you can make it.
Not a problem.
There is something.
Have you found the problem?
Yeah, I see it. Here we go.
It's working.
Wrong button. She judges me as well.
They put up a brave fight.
Locus isn't here.
Why would Locust be here?
He was the one who caused the distraction so I could get you back to safety. Which is all working out swimmingly.
What? You guys are friends now?
No, we're not.
Yeah, I guess we are.
Hmm.
Look at this gate. Give me a hand here.
Hey. First of all, we have to do stuff like looking.
This room, what is it for?
Wow, this is amazing.
Oh god. Not sure if I have enough relics for this kind of stuff that already looks annoying as hell. We collected a lot of them. with a lot, I mean a lot. I don't think I have enough of them. We have 18 for 4. Wow. No freaking way we get to open this door. That really takes a while. Holy moly, chat, that will take forever. I don't have enough. How many do we have left? 14. Not sure if I can do this with 14. This here alone is like 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 40, 50. I needed 15 for this. If we are more efficient, we need more. I don't think we can do that. Way to reset the puzzle. There's still tons of those ancient things here left in the game. I think it's faster to just load the save game. I thought something already would happen when you open one of them.
Gotta get a better view. This room, what is it for?
Wow, this is amazing.
I have 42 I collected of these. So we would need to complete each of these things with less than 10. Travel back to another level and maybe... You need 42 giant dildos for, well... Here's your answer. You won't like it, I think. Never. This must be some optional thing, by the way. Kind of insane, the number of stuff you need for that. Now I know why so many of those things exist in the game, and we collected 34 of them.
It's made from chert. Same rock type Machu Picchu was built upon.
We could have spent like hours to do this, but I think we don't have enough stones.
I need some help.
Funny if I let go of the button, the door closes again.
Oh. Madre mía. Is that what I think it is?
It's Noah's Ark.
It's real?
This wasn't stranded, it was placed deliberately a long time ago.
What does Noah's Ark have to do with the stones?
I don't know yet. But we need to find them before Voss figures it out.
What if he already knows?
That tent. Looks like that's the only way into the Ark. Now... Wait!
What?
If we're both caught, Voss gets the stones. I'll go down, find a safe way through. You stay here.
No, I want to come with
you.
you.
Stay here with the stones until I come back. Okay.
What if you don't come back?
You'll have one hell of a story to tell.
Wie viele Männer sind außer Gefecht?
Die Hälfte mindestens. Ein Riese hat 3 Soldaten auf einmal niedergestreckt.
Ich dachte, wir wären hier sicher, nachdem uns diese verdammten Wilden aus dem Dschungel gejagt haben.
Wir sollten lieber leise sein. Vielleicht sind ein paar dieser Irren immer noch da draußen.
Ja, stimmt. Machen wir weiter.
Ist da jemand?
Mhm.
Wollen wir eingebildet?
Hey, Eindringling!
Das ist nicht witzig. Behält den K.O.
Keine Gnade mehr.
Und schießt Eindringling! Ich muss nachladen, was du drauf hast!
Nein! Ich muss nachladen! Schlag fest dazu!
Gib lieber gleich auf! Ich muss Du wirst mir unterlegen! Du bist am Ende! Versteckt! Ich muss nachladen! Der war wundervoll! Geh in Deckung! Du bist erwärmt! Schlag ihn! Noch ein Schlag gefällig?
Ich finde dich!
Meine Güte, how many are there? Like, give me a break and stop shooting at me.
Wie viele Männer sind außer Gefecht?
Die Hälfte mindestens. Ein Riese hat 3 Soldaten auf einmal niedergestreckt.
Ich dachte, wir wären hier sicher, nachdem uns diese verdammten Wilden aus dem Dschungel gejagt haben.
Wir sollten lieber leise sein.
Eindringling! Oh! Hey, hast du nichts verloren? Er schießt!
Schiss, du kleine Ratte!
Los! Schlag fest dazu!
Verdammt! Ich lade nach!
Du bist erbärmlich!
Ja!
Meine Gnade! Richtig! Nein! Kamerad verwundet! Mehr Munition!
And the fireworks.
Hier! Du bist tot, Freundchen! Macht ihn! Kalt! Mist, er hat einen! Da! Volltreffer!
Hell.
Ich sehe dich da drüben!
Finally. Knowing dudes with their guns, dude. I'm just here punching them, and they bring guns to a fist fight. Noah's Ark. What on earth? I'd expect a lot of things here. Noah's Ark was none of the things. Okay, there's like... It's on rails as well.
Was ist denn hier los? Hey, wer ist da?
Can we pass this thing?
Mein armer Rücken.
How about your arme Schnauze? Oh boy. And biblical shit all the time. Yeah, it's not unusual. We had the, for example, what is it in English? Die Bundeslade. The Ark of the Covenant. Oh yeah, that it happens for sure. Still, I did not expect that one. I could have used dynamite. Another way, my fists are already dynamite, so I don't need dynamite. That much, I guess. So... Okay, chat. Maybe if you want to sneak here through, but we don't sneak. We just get them, punch them, find them. Mash them. All of them, mash them.
Lucas. I'm gonna get you out of this, pal.
I must admit, Dr. Jones, I was not expecting the giants to attack. It gave me quite a headache.
What did you do to him?
Horse tranquilizer did the trick. Are you not impressed? You found the Ark of the Covenant, yes, but I found Noah's Ark.
What makes you think it's the real one?
Oh, come on, Indiana! Please. Isn't it time we dispense with the pettiness already? Why don't you and I have a meeting of the minds instead? Something more befitting of this glorious historic moment we find ourselves in. What I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
Fair warning. I have mastered the lethal Japanese hand-to-hand combat art of karate.
No.
Or I can just have my guard shoot you. Tell me, Dr. Jones, what do you know about the myth of the Great Flood?
Which one? There's thousands to choose from. You have the classic from the Hebrew Bible, the Sumerian creation myth, the Great Flood of the Chinese Ganyu, the Blood Deluge of Ymir, and of course there's the numerous Greek myths. Well, the names of the survivors change. Noah, Pyrrha and Deucalion.
They all point to the same real event. I will tell you everything I know. And after, we'll have ample time to knock each other's teeth out.
Floods have happened since the dawn of time. They're just stories.
Well, every good story is true in one way or another. And I know one you haven't heard of. Please come. Come. From an excavation in North Africa. It details the story of the flood myth and its connection to the Great Circle. The Metatron, the voice of God, was sent down to instruct a mortal man, let's call him Noah, to build a giant vessel. The Ark. The angel gave Noah 17 stones. All imbued with the power to fold the earth. Yes! 17 stones, 17 words. Each stone connected to one of the locations of the Great Circle. Noah used the stones to gather animals from around the world, and then, after the flood was over, to repopulate the earth. And the stones were left hidden at each of the Great Circle sites under the protection of this ghastly race of giants.
Nephilim.
Yes. Some legends blamed the flood on them, so they needed redemption. But over time, the stones were lost, stolen, forgotten, so the giants formed an alliance with the Vatican to seek out and find the stones again. To keep them for men like us.
Men like you.
Tell me, Dr. Jones, where's Miss Lombardi?
Oh, she's gone. Long gone.
That is a shame. Because I have something she would want to hear.
This is Laura Lombardi, aboard the SS Comet. Boss, if you hear this, your experiment failed. The ship is stranded on a mountain. The captain wants me to perform the experiment again, to get us back to safety. But I refuse. I'd rather die with the stone than let you have it. I hope you burn it.
What a preposterous woman. And now she's dead. For what?
You will never understand.
Gina, what are you doing here?
Perdóname, Gina. Ti ho mentito.
All'inferno, vos!
Je kunt hier reinkommen. Drawn to the memory of your dead sister like a rat to a stinking piece of cheese.
Hat die Steine nicht.
Natürlich nicht. Das Mädchen hat sie. Your weakness for the fairer sex has caused you to make many questionable decisions. Da seid ihr endlich wie entzückend.
Boss, listen to me. You're messing with powers beyond your control.
Oh, you should know by now, Indiana Jones. I am always in control.
Okay.
Pardon me for interrupting you two little turtle-täubchen, but pay attention, Dr. Jones. You are about to witness history being made.
Lovers, or...
Now, as your dear sister found out the hard way, using just a single stone is extremely unpredictable, completely useless for warfare. Now, we need all the stones.
Lovebirds, yeah. That's a good translation.
But you don't have the last one.
Inserting the stones into the wheel of the Ark and speaking the words in their correct order will grant me the power to travel to any location I want in an instant. The gift from God given unto Noah, and now given unto me. Imagine this gift in the hands of the mighty German Wehrmacht. A panzer division appearing out of nowhere in the middle of Times Square, Washington, D.C., or in front of your university. Your friends, your family, your entire nation would be groveling before our feet within a single day. When you write about this, Miss Lombardi, remember Emmerich Voss, with 2 M's and 2 S's, like SS. The Ish Abmet. Ojelaim.
The dude with the mask has a burnt face, I think. That was from the letter.
Arolvim. Gilatzverim. Shirani Dum. Shigin. Moten Idran.
Abek Maga Imbalim
Gan Shural.
Abek Maga Imbalim
Avikruan. Imad Beirut. Madayara. Dream Hikme.
Voss! You have to stop!
Quiet!
You don't know what you're doing!
Of course I do.
Noah was chosen by God!
Seletrem. Radem Kaal. Dovet Naim.
Don't say the last...
Go, yes! Right! Why are you laughing?
What did you think would happen?
Not the head.
Lucas first.
You did this, though.
You sabotaged my experiment! No, boss! This is your own doing, not mine!
Everything was perfect! I'm going to kill you all!
Hurry!
I'm trying!
You're not going anywhere!
Look at you still fighting, Jones! Pathetic!
Oi, he does some damage. Hey, buddy.
Hurry! You're not going anywhere!
Giant is dead! No one can protect this. Is your fault, Jones!
No one to blame but yourself!
You don't stand a chance!
Hey, that's my trick.
This will be yet another failure!
Alter, his range is so high.
Hurry! You're not going anywhere!
You don't stand a chance! This is your fault, Jones!
No one to blame but yourself!
No, I can't move freely here. I have to finish him first. I can't help. Lombardi.
You're not going anywhere!
Can't block the kick.
You don't stand a chance, see? The giant is dead. No one... This is your fault, Jones.
No one to blame but yourself!
You will not walk away from this!
Kick? Okay, kick we have to dodge, I think, to the left. Problem is always it's a bit... I have to hit the V key to block. Oh, keyboard is a bit... Maybe you could change the button, to be honest.
You're not going anywhere! Look at you still fighting, Jones! Pathetic! This is your fault, Jones!
No one to blame but yourself!
The gift of God was a mind grasp!
It's time. You admit. Indiana, I won. I warned you, Indiana. I know karate!
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the
I can take you on.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones. That mum will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Oh god. I'm not sure. I don't fully understand what to do there.
You and me, Jones. At the end of the
I can take you on.
Perfect! Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones. That mum will take care of her.
I kick him. How do I dodge this?
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the
I can take you on.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr.
Yeah,
Jones.
block it simply.
That mum will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Just you and me, Jones. At the end of the
I can take you on.
Wow. I don't understand what to do, to be honest.
At the end of the
I can take you on.
I don't understand what I have to do, chat. I don't get it.
you and me, Jones. At the end of the
I can take you on.
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones. That mum will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, I really don't understand.
You and me, Jones. At the end of the
I can take you on.
Yes! Yes! A fine hit!
Action!
Can't save Miss Lombardi now, Dr. Jones.
That's stuff.
That mum will take care of her.
Oh, yeah?
Don't! Hang on!
I will not stand for this.
Had enough? You need to work on your swing, pal.
Jones!
Are you even trying?
I'm here!
You need to work on your swing, pal.
Jones!
I'm busy punching him. I think I should have gotten up here.
I'll pull you up!
You need to work on your swing,
here.
pal.
I kind of like it.
Are you even trying?
I'll pull you up!
Had enough?
I'm here!
You need to work on your swing, pal.
Jones!
Had enough?
I'll pull you up! I'm here!
A bit of karate.
Are you even trying?
I got you.
What is going on?
You must have caused this! Move away! I will not let a degenerated monster like you tell me what to do! This is my... You were warned! This is Indiana Jones! Focus! Off boat! Now! Jump! You don't know how to swim!
Oh no! No!
Okay.
Lucas.
You think you survived?
I honestly have no idea.
I think you proved it was worth it. I guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. This is yours.
Laura's journal. Thank you.
Say, you wanna stick around for a little while? I got some friends. They could show us the sights.
There's a war coming. And I have a hell of a story to tell. And I think you will be too busy chasing the past.
I don't know. Think I could make room for other things?
Lovey. Not now. Too much is at stake. Adios, Rambo.
Jones! when all of this is over. Maybe we can have that fancy dinner!
I like that.
Ancient prehistoric artifacts and putting them into these 5,000 holes at the end. But Howard is also on the list. Based on characters created by George Lucas. And Back to Lurk by Whisper. Waiting till 40 minutes till the resolve thing is done. Like cinematic stuff, it was really impressive. Like the feeling of Indiana Jones, they kind of captured it pretty well, I think, overall. Overall, it was a very nice game, to be honest, but it definitely has its flaws here and there, unfortunately. Some are technical in nature, because the performance of the game is sometimes a bit, let's call it, inconsistent. About for a moment. And sure, how did you like watching Indiana Jones so far? I just know I need a break to get something to drink and stuff. Exploration was fun, I think, for the most part. The riddles were pretty nice for the most part. Sometimes there was too much backtracking, like in the Siam section, this one riddle we did for these ancient artifacts that we needed at the end. Some of them we got through this. I felt like for such a sophisticated riddle, the reward was a bit uninteresting. I don't know Indiana Jones very well, so it was a fever dream. The question is, what have you seen of it? Like, okay, the ending here was like, okay, at the end, some supernatural stuff. Marius Gavrilis. He has really good German. Officer Hans, Officer Jürgen, Officer Fritz, Officer Stefan, Ezio, Dante, Luigi. Kind of funny. Oh, Tony Todd. Is Todd the father of Todd Howard? $54 would be very young, though. No, he's not Howard is the name, not Howard Todd. What I just said. ECAP Productions, stunts, rehearsal actors. Mipumi Games GmbH. What is that? But I don't know. I didn't. For me, it didn't really feel like a fever dream. It felt very classic Indiana Jones. Most part was relatively grounded, of course. They have to spin a fictional story with here and there some supernatural elements to it and some stuff. Very long credits. Yeah, a lot of motion capture stuff must have went on in this. Wushu Studios Limited. Okay. Kind of impressive to see how many people worked on this. It was definitely a sophisticated project. Really thinking about what I didn't like and what I liked about the game. Overall, the exploration was pretty good. Character stuff, writing seems also pretty good. With there were some scenes where it felt a bit out of place here and there, but okay, whatever. Overall, I think the quality of it was pretty good. You often ask yourself, who's maintaining all of this? Why is there still burnable oil in this bowl that hasn't been used for thousands of years? But, I mean, it's Indiana Jones in a nutshell, you know. You have to kind of have these convenience things here and there for them to work. But some locations were like this burning place below the Vatican. It was a bit out of place. Like, sure, even if you put in a lot of coal there at some point, it just, you know, I'm sure it was coal or whatever it was potentially not lava or something, but, you know, if you have something generating heat, it needs consistent, there needs to be somebody to fuel it up. It does not burn automatically for hundreds of years without an end. That makes no sense at all. So how are they getting all the resources to this place? Well, they don't. Makes it a bit, you know, too over the top if you think a bit too much about it. That was some months ago that we played these sections. Backtracking, like I said, sometimes, like the Siam section felt a bit out of place. I wouldn't say it felt rushed in this regard, but rushed maybe in structure and concept. Like when we hadn't found all these cogwheel riddles, then it would not be shown on the map, so I have no clue which riddles did I already do, which did I not do. If you don't play for some time, you run into trouble that you forgot what you have done and what not, so you have to look at everything again. We didn't find one of the cogwheels because it was lying on the ground instead of being on the table. It's my fault not finding it in a way, but all the other wheels you find on the wall, not on the ground. So that, I don't know. If you overlook one, you can't solve the riddle, and then you are kind of stuck searching for this one cogwheel in all these 6 different places that are spread throughout the whole map. So this took like forever. We had to, like, I had to revisit every cave like 3 times or something. It took so much time, more than 3 times, I think. Not the best riddle. I would have liked if it would be more encompassed into this specific room and let me solve it there, and then like each riddle is on its own. You also have to understand that you can't just place the wheels there and then that you have to take these cogwheels, these gears with you and then use them elsewhere again. So if you think, well, maybe this is, if you found the first riddle and used your cogwheel there and say, well, I'll come back later and try to figure it out or whatever, and you leave the wheel there, you have to go back to this place, get the cogwheels, and go to the other place again, which stretches gameplay time quite a bit, but doesn't really offer any meaningful things to do. It's just backtracking or traveling back and forth because you left the stuff there. There was sometimes there's some strange bugs in the game. The performance is really weird. Thai voiceover. That's also kind of interesting because we had Thai voiceovers. We had Arabic voiceovers. That was very impressive. All the different languages, especially not as a native English speaker, but being native German speaker, I understand what the Nazis are saying consistently, which is very funny. In a way, sometimes confuses me. I start speaking German because I think, oh, what language do I have to speak now? But it's more a me problem, I guess. But the Germans sounded pretty, like they were actual German voice actors, I guess, or people who lived in Germany, whatever. They spoke perfect, fine German. Was never really, like, I was surprised that the name of Boss sounded more like he was from Sweden or something. I don't know. But yeah, he did a really good job. Nails this arrogant Nazi thing pretty well. Like when it comes to acting, but also his German and so on was pretty good. Sometimes the German lines that the soldiers were saying was, from my perspective, a bit too modern. In a way, like I think in 1942 German would not speak like that. They kind of avoided going into a too antiquated way of talking, I guess. Not always, but sometimes it was noticeable. I don't have a good example for this. Hey Rorain, nice to see you. I finally made it. We completed Indiana Jones, yeah. Without the DLC. There's still an expansion for it. I think it's not a Game Pass. But we might look into this at some point, I'm not sure, but not now. I'm just happy that I completed the game. After such a long time, so many episodes. I also have to upload the English stuff to English stuff to the have to highlight it and upload it to the archive channel for complete mistakes. Air Force Museum. Defense Vehicle Museum. And Zenimax Studios. Animation quality was mostly very high, on a very high level, I would say. Sometimes the transitions weren't fully clean. But it's complaining on a very, very high level here. There's some games like Uncharted 4 or something, or I don't know what's another example. I noticed in Resident Evil Requiem, for example, where you have the feeling like every animation transition is almost natural or very clean. Very few edge case exceptions or so, but I was also on a very high level here. Stuff like swimming and the leaves in the water being pushed down and stuff like that, or the flowers in the water. It was pretty cool. A lot of detail. animation detail everywhere. That very natural, visually, was pretty good, I think, overall. If I had to... The question is, how would I rate the game? That's a really tough one, I think, with this game. First of all, on my system, the performance issues I sometimes experience. To be fair, I'm also streaming to several different platforms here. Are definitely something that eats a little bit of praise. On the other side, like I said, there are some elements in the game that did not fully work out. Like I said, some of the backtracking was a bit excessive in my opinion. At some point in the game, as I noticed in the Siam section, a lot of the stuff you can find, like the fruits, they don't do much, to be honest. Like, yeah, they help, and you notice a difference in stamina available, how much stamina you have available if you eat fruits and then go into a fight, but then they are gone. You have to eat fruits again, but it takes a lot of time to eat fruits, so not a lot, but a little bit of time. So it gets annoying if you're consistently shoving fruit into your mouth, just to get the stamina back. I would have preferred if fruit just give you a timed passive stamina regeneration bonus or something like that, instead of these weird little additional bars you get. And then you run 2 meters and then they are gone again and you can start. I mean, you found a lot of fruit, so you can always maintain, or often maintain this when it matters. But yeah, that's... Later on you also had in the medical stations, you had these locations where you can get bandages, an unlimited amount also in the boxing rings. Those things are available. So bandages is not really a problem. And I also had later the perk that when I knock somebody out, I get a health bar back. So that was really powerful. And I've seen the last section, even though I got shot on, after I was done, I had full HP again, without using a single bandage. That's very powerful, but it's a late game thing you get. I kind of like that you have some build probability, or a build, like some potential to have a kind of a build. I want to train more into melee weapons and close combat brawling, or you could also do some stuff with ranged combat. But since in range combat you have ammunition issues, I think, a lot. You find also quite a few shots, but if you start shooting people, you definitely will run into ammunition problems, I think, at some point. So it's not worth shooting at all. Always shooting, not really worth it in this regard. Reloading takes forever as well. I feel like melee combat is just far more powerful and funny, and seems to be one of the main factors here in the game. Visually it was very impressive, I have to say. I'm not sure how chat has seen this, but when it runs, it looks good. It really does. You see, we're still running credits, by the way, just to give you an idea how many people have worked on something like this. It's absolutely insanity. The amount of animation work and level people just do props and level. Every section had even the last one, had its own food that you could only find there. So, I mean, it's just a different model for the food. It doesn't matter. I guess not too much work, but at least they put in the effort. With different kinds of fruits and snacks that you could eat to get your additional health bars. And that was always there. The additional health bar stuff I found kind of cool, because you try often to avoid getting hit. As a result, it is kind of powerful. When you get hit, you absorb more damage and so on. So in this regard, that's pretty good. Later when I got the instant stealth knockout, that was not too bad, to be honest. It was... I don't know. There's some... Like, the stamina bar definitely is, in my opinion, one of the stranger things. At the beginning, I remember how I carefully picked up every corpse and tried to hide it somewhere so they would not see. And later I just said, whatever. I usually... The corpses work perfect often as a distraction, so people say, oh, there's somebody lying there. I go there and check him out, and then from behind he gets, I don't know, the frying pan of dust is on his head by my side, so that kind of works. That the items kind of break, it's kind of funny in a cool way. I thought that was a cool twist, that every weapon you can pick up in the world that is not a permanent weapon. Well, even your permanent weapon you can destroy, but you can repair it at least, would break when you has durability basically, and if you knock somebody out it costs like 3 durability to potentially break it instantly. I'm not sure how good a record of killing hundreds of people is for Dr. Jones' security, Dr. Jones' job security. I think it's really good, I think. Also, I didn't kill them. I knocked them out, like... Very few I actually killed, because I never shot people, I just punched them. But the idea is they are just knocked out in the way. Exactly, it's Körperverletzung and it's fascist, so they don't count anyway in this regard. I mean, if they see me, they just kill me and shoot me, so they're not in a position to complain, in my opinion, when I just knock them out. I can be happy that I don't throw them from the next building. One thing that I think Indiana Jones sometimes does is the game also does often some of the Nazi dudes are a little bit too comic book evil in a way. That's often a problem, I think, because that kind of makes the Nazis seem harmless in a way and stupid and all are idiots. It's a very dangerous thing to assume. In a way they are idiots, but you should not always underestimate them because they can do terrible things. Otherwise they would not have posed so much a threat into the world. And the ideology is very dangerous. We see it in the world right now, and some bases where people never had the opportunity or the reason to kind of look into their own racism of their country. And other traits that the Nazi ideology kind of works with quite well. And suddenly you see people doing and saying stuff that is very reminiscent of what the Nazis once did. Very dangerous. I would also say those people are idiots, to be honest, but I have to be very careful with stuff like that. Not all Nazis were idiots. It would be awesome if every Nazi would be especially the Nazis from this time and era would be complete idiots. Because idiots are often easier to deal with than people that are not idiots. It's kind of competent. But a different topic. It's not, I guess, Indiana Jones is not the medium to portray Nazis in a more scary manner or kind of way. It's an adventure film series that is very fun and beloved. A different type of idiots, yeah, for sure. But here it is often, like, the Nazis often seem very incompetent and stupid and not very smart. That's dangerous to assume that that was the case. There's some exceptions in the game. And also, yeah, we have the fascists. Mussolini is appearing in the thing here, so a lot of historical figures appear from this Nazi and axis of evil era here in the game. But also other people. The Pope is mentioned and so on of that time. For example, Walt Disney Company, oh god. Lucas, why did you sell your freaking company to Disney? I guess he liked the $4 billion he got for it. It's unimaginable that he just... the steal of the century, kind of, in my opinion. Yay, Kathleen Kennedy. But yeah, what other things did I notice in the game? At the beginning, like I said, the value of bandages and food is very high because you don't know the game mechanics well enough yet. And what you have to look out for and so on and so forth. And the longer you play the game, especially if you have certain perks unlocked, it becomes less and less valuable than those things. Especially if you know where to get an indefinite new ones. As a result, finding bandages, especially later in the game, and food and stuff isn't that important anymore. You know, it's nice to have, but it's not, wow, I found bandages, awesome, I otherwise would die. It's not like that. So the only real interesting things that you find while exploring are these artifacts, which you might need for other things, or nodes. Maybe these books that level your character up. Maybe money, because money you can convert into these books that you can use to unlock new abilities or passive abilities, new perks. These skill books. That is cool, I think. From exploration standpoint. It makes it interesting, but the other stuff is not that rewarding, and I cleared a lot of these Nazi bases completely and knocked everybody out. But I often found not stuff that was not too interesting. The costume idea I really liked. That you could, if you're careful, you can now move through the Nazi base without most people recognizing you. Except for the captains or whatever, who say, well, this guy, I don't know, he looks strange. I haven't seen him before. So that works. The whip is a bit strange in this regard, that it's very delayed until the whip comes out. So sometimes you jump, you press the F button, and then the point the whip comes, the prompt is already fallen too deep to see the prompt anymore, and then you die. Happens a lot of times. Climbing over was okay, I think. There were these passages with these white flower, what do you call this? Roots things you could climb up. They were too rare in the game. So I was always surprised that the first few times I saw them I was surprised they're even there. You know, that I can climb up there because the game doesn't teach you it. Or maybe it did, but I forgot about it. These vines or whatever you call them. You can climb up. Once you know what you have to look out for, they're consistent in their looks and so on, and you can recognize them, but you're not really programmed to know what to do there. The riddles overall I found pretty cool. Often, they were not too difficult, I think. They were okay. Like nice little things, not overly complicated that you had to think a lot about. With some exceptions, some were quite difficult, I think, but most riddles were relatively easy in the game. I believe that we're still in the credits yet, for like half an hour. As a result, yeah, there's sometimes, for example, in Siam at the beginning, there you reach the village at night, and then you can explore the village, but you have no interaction in the village at night. You have to go to bed, talk to the elder, or to the headman, or whatever you call this, and then you sleep next day, and then when you explore, you find actual nodes in the village and can take photos and stuff. Which is in a way good, but the game doesn't tell you that, hey, if you explore the village now, you won't find anything. Do this maybe tomorrow. The game could have hinted at this, or just don't let me explore this at this time in the day. Made very little sense, because then I had to explore the whole village again at the daytime to get all the notes and photos and stuff like that. The photo I found was really cool, though it feels like the photos feel a bit, yeah, they're very gamey in a way, because that's not realistic how film would work. You only have a very limited amount of photos you can make. You have a film, you have to get it out, get a new film in, then you have to develop the film to get the actual photos out of them, which takes some time. The game completely pretended this would be like a Polaroid camera or something like that, which also, I'm not sure when it was invented. Potentially in the 60s. Also, in case you wonder, yeah, the music is out. Actually 30. The lens camera, 1948 was the first one developed. It seems, or invented. Okay, now we have all the public domain stuff. It's interesting, all the paintings. So yeah, that's very interesting. Let me think. What other stuff did I notice that was important, chat? Städtemuseum Frankfurt am Main. Harrison Ford, Steven Spielberg, George Lucas. Very special thanks are usually at the very end. Might be the credits. Will there be another post-credit scene is another question. This completes the main story of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That doesn't mean the journey is over. All of the locations can be revisited to complete any unfinished fieldwork, collect every last one of the notes and items to be found, or just take sides of the world. Or relive the adventure in New Game Plus mode. This mode... Hey. Frech. Doesn't this mode allows you to play the game in other all? Are the Nazis gone now? And they also have an ancient artifact here.
Just add this to the collection. I would love to get to the other side. Look at this massive stair here.
So yeah, I know. Sometimes, overall, on journal page, stone research. Each stone appears to be carved from a different type of rock. For example, red, jasper, or dolomite. The same material can be also found at each site to which the stone is connected. Based on this, it is reasonable to deduce that each stone was made from a material locally sourced from the location where the stone was later placed. It's unknown whether this affects their function or if it relates to their endemic word. It will need to be examined by a geologist thoroughly after the first experiment is finished. Of particular note is the stone with the Allmaker Ail symbol, which material I cannot place. It's reminiscent of mineral components I have seen from samples from expeditions to Antarctica.
Each stone is unique, carved from rock types found in the Great Circle.
Very interesting, chat. Here we have all the friends we knocked out. The game is also a lot about the friends we knocked out on the way. Look at this. Sakotai, I have 100%. We did all the adventures, all the field work, all the discoveries, all the mysteries. I think we have still some artifacts maybe left there. So in this regard, it's pretty cool. It's really a cool game. I think the biggest problem is definitely, yeah, some small stuff. You can't save. That's a bit annoying. Whenever you want, another game saves. Now we can do the travel. You can revisit the stuff, so you don't have to feel worry about. You don't have to worry about being here in trouble. Because I've literally no idea where here's something that I might have overlooked. Like, how? I don't even have a map of this area. We could now search for artifacts and stuff. The weird thing is, it doesn't feel like I overlooked a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, here's a photo that we could make.
War photography was not part of the plan.
Close. Look at this. Ancient Shanghai key. One of 3 ancient keys scattered across the globe. Oh. This is the first key we need to find for for this one object thing. Four of 7. Here was the dude. I definitely suspected that this here has something for us that I overlooked. Yeah, I don't think we get up anymore. And we're in the water. I don't know where the other nodes are supposed to be, Chad. Bandages, shit. Sirens are scary, I always think. You hear those? And it's not a test alarm or anything. You know, the world you are living in will end. I don't know what, like, Shanghai has like 3 things that I missed, and I've literally no idea where. We found the key, which is good, I think. We've made 1 photo, which I don't know why I didn't pieces earlier, I guess because I was such lanes shot at me, but not sure what I'm looking for either. Was a pretty short section here, chat. There's not much going on here. And the burning house here. Can go one path down. All this stuff is still active. I have no idea what other thing we might have missed, but look it up because try to find it. It's a map, genie map of Shanghai drawing, Old Town Canal, Bob and Weave, Chinese biplane.
The gates! Open the gates!
Raid again. Welcome, Onaji. The raid, the midnight raids. How was the stream? What were you playing? Hope you had a good one. We're currently re-exploring. We completed the game just a moment ago. Currently trying to figure out what I'm thinking about the game, but also revisiting some places where we missed a few things. Finishing a nice day for fishing, and did you like it? You don't have a map of Shanghai, which is in of itself very strange. For a little test, now we've finished after 2 sessions, 19 hours. Oh, nice. Why did I overlook the map, chat? There is a section with a burning house that I think I can't re-enter anymore. Jiang Long Bao recipe. Chicken soup dumplings. These famous dumplings from Nangjiang are delicious and soothing for the soul. First, prepare the aspic. Simmer chicken bones for an hour. Clean chicken feet, then add to the pot. Simmer for 2 hours until the bone starts to break down. Filter the broth and let it cool to become a gel. Combine minced chicken meat, chow ting wine, sugar, salt, light soy sauce, sesame oil, white pepper, minced ginger, and 3 DL aspic. Mix everything together well and keep cool. Next we make the dumpling skin. Mix flour, salt and water until everything comes together nicely. Let it rest for 15 minutes and beneath cover. Roll it out into a cylinder shape and cut into smaller pieces. Make disc shapes from each piece. Keep under damp cloth while you make the dumplings. Put a tablespoon of filling in the middle of the dumpling skin as you cover the filling. Pleat the skin with multiple folds until it looks like a little bag. Make the rest of the dumplings. Steam the dumplings and serve with a dipping sauce consisting of doenjang vinegar and finely sliced ginger. Enjoy.
One of my favorites.
Bottle. Wow, that's so strong. Okay, we found ourselves a little secret. How many secrets are left here? We have 2 more. I think the map might be one. How do we get up from here? the death zone.
One of my favorites. One of my favorites.
No idea how do we get back up though? Any ideas, chat? How do we get the whip? You could argue jump down into the water, but I think the water's the death zone. It is.
One of my favorites.
It's so weird to me that you can go down, and how do I get back up again? The death zone, the place that's not death zone is behind this wall there, over there. Everything here should be unreachable. So, that's why I was surprised that you can actually go down here. Another question to Cyberpunk, but do you need for certain missions in... einen stat? Do you need for certain missions a certain stat points? No, you never need. There are no stat requirements for missions. Like, there's sometimes doors that you can't open that lead you to, like, additional loot or something. Okay, we can hold on there. That's how you get back up. Okay, that looked very unintuitive, but okay. Yeah, sometimes you could also just hack the door instead. Like Roraine is saying, yeah. Oh, that's the Shanghai map finally. Scorched map covering parts of Shanghai. Finally, okay. Here we have also... with two more things. Yeah, sometimes that is possible. Like the door if you are stuck or so. Yeah, can you hack the door? I can't remember the door if it was important, to be honest. But yeah, those doors sometimes exist. Often, if they exist, they're usually optional stuff. Or not necessarily optional, but sometimes there are specific ways. How did I not see this comic book? Chilling Encounters, the dark revenge of the Yaoguai. It knows your darkest dreams, it haunts your shadow, it can transform into darkness, the nightmare ghost.
Oh, at least one of my students can read this.
Okay, there is something I overlooked, chat. Eh? How did I not... I was here. How did I not see this? Shanghai drawing. Beautiful sketch of pre-war Shanghai saved from the fire.
The Magic City. Sure hope it can survive this.
Well, it will. Okay, now we got everything here from Shanghai. There's this weird icon over there. Was close. Okay, we got everything though from Shanghai. I found it. There's a ventilation thing. What's it called? A vent? No, vent. Valve. What is the correct word, Jack? I don't know. Ventilierungsschacht. Lüftungsschacht. Ventilation shaft or something like this. Okay. Felt a bit like I was missing a word or something. It was a plane. Two nodes in Himalaya are missing. Finally, we have the map here. Oh, the Marshall College also overlooked quite a few things. There's still stuff in Iraq that I have overlooked. Okay.
أنا حطيتها هنا من شوية. الرملة وصلت لكل حتة. العربيات دي ما كانش ينفع تمشي في الطريق ده. ولا السنة الجاية على ما
And now we're back to ancient Egypt.
Komm nicht näher.
Er hat ihn umgelegt! Ich weiß! Himmel!
Ah.
Oh, du willst kämpfen? Reiß dich zusammen. Oh, noch ein paar Stunden. Ich werde es auskosten!
It's always fun, I have to admit. Just knocking these guys out. I don't know, it never gets old.
Willst du zu deiner Mama?
Fängst du gleich an zu heulen?
He's always dodging.
Ich muss seine Personalien überprüfen. Dieser Ägypter
see
sieht...
Hmm. That is my ID. It really never gets old, chat. I don't know what to do. Never gets old.
Mach Platz.
I think we have actually one mission here.
Oh, das wird ein Fest.
For my fist. Hope we don't run into these group of dogs again. I was at least at some point I was already here. The missing Nazi. We found one, I think. Now we have to find the other one.
Nothing but dunes and heat.
Can do this quest thing. Thieves' promise. I have no idea, chat. Wait, it would need to be either below us, in the middle of the road or something, I don't know. There's like a cave system somewhere here. Maybe it's in there. But I don't see the other stuff. But finally, we managed to end. Now we have to, for the English stream, to think what we're going to play next. Well, this I think I have not found yet. Water pumping station. Dead Nazi's note. To anyone who finds this, know that Anton Ritter is the cause of my death. Anton tricked me into stealing gold from Voss' safe. We were going to hide it in this tomb and come back to find it later. When I expressed regret about our actions of betraying the Reich, he became defensive. He threatened my life. I was cornered. I had to do something. I drew my gun and fired at Anton, but I missed my shot. He hit me over the head, and as I was incapacitated, he took the hammer, ran out into the antechamber, and smashed the support beam, causing the tunnel entrance to collapse. He's been waiting for me on the other. He's been waiting for me on the other side, waiting for me to draw my last breath. I can't hear him anymore. My name is Wolfgang Schwarz. My friends called me Wolfer. I hope I made my mother proud, even if I never became a musician. The air has become thin. Not sure if I'm awake or dreaming. I think I can hear whispers in the writing trails off.
Trapped by another Nazi and left to die. Hell of a way to go.
Dazu hast du keine Befugnis.
Well, pal, almost the perfect time.
Not 100% sure how this wall here guess it was his friend. Riddles of the Ancient, the Serpent's Chest. It's also close here, in this area. Anton Ritter. That's A. Didn't Anton Ritter place a thing to blow stuff up? I have no idea how to get there. We have to go down.
Zeig mal, was du kannst!
Ja, können wir machen. Du, das ist doch kein Thema. Ne, überhaupt kein Problem. Ich dich auch. Got you as well. Are there more questions?
Zeig mal, was du kannst!
Yeah, I have a wild theory. My wild theory is there was once a place you could swim into, but I had not the breathing mask yet. Now that we have it, we can now explore here somewhere under the water. Questions where it was. I think I found something and basically that you can't go there without a device or something. Biggest problem is always finding the way. What were it was though?
Ich hab's gehört. Ist da jemand? Volltreffer! Du bist einfach feige!
Where was it though, chat? I can't remember. Okay, that looks... that could be the area where we need the... yeah, I think that's it. So much air when you do this. You could swim through this. Oh no, I didn't see the pathway. But yeah, this I think is the way we are looking for. Here it is, the ancient Gizeh key. Okay. One is in Gizeh, the last key, another journey for East. It came to possession of a wealthy trader in Shanghai. Found that. One key up in a Roman tomb, possibly an Acropolis underneath the Vatican. Oh god, we have to even go back there, chat. But yeah, we just traveled to the Vatican directly. I want to make a break actually, chat, but it's kind of interesting to see. Locked safe. We want to track the serpent's chest. The Vatican's really massive. Okay, it's over there. I think I never did the boxing here in Vatican. It feels kind of strange to say. Was I there? Name? I think did I? I think we did it. I can't fully remember. I think we did the boxing.
No, hai perso la ragione, mio.
We black shirt indie. We are black shirt indie.
Complimenti, campione.
No, we did this already. Okay.
È assurdo. Non può dire che fare se ciò che fa è già tuo di diritto.
Get moving, friend.
Meglio controllare. Cosa credi? Prendi questo! Alleato! Suona!
Cos'era quello? Non farmi ridere!
It's too good. Oh, we can burn them. I burned the thing here. Okay, I can't. Fascio. Punching Fascio is kind of fun.
Perché non mi fanno entrare?
Pensavo odiasti lasciare la città santa.
The question is, how do we... Like Palace, do that.
So, what do you have for me?
Wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Ehi, compare, che mi racconti? Cos'era quel rumore?
Another time, chum.
Chi è stato?
Diavolo!
Ti vedo! Sei morto!
The burning poster thing wasn't a thing here. I think it came kind of later.
Che tempo. Ah! Eccoti! Arrenditi!
No. You are not notifying your friend.
Mi divertirò. Tu, laggiù, ma cosa? Intruso!
Dovresti
Sei finito! Battilo! Torna da mammina! Per il Duce e l'Italia! È finito! Soldato a terra! Sei!
They're definitely weaker than the other dudes. So, where do I have to go? It could be... I remember we get inside thing here. And we get points for that. Tower of Nicholas. Nope. We're one key short for this weird box of Voss. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad.
I don't need a photograph to remember that smell.
I think I made this photograph at one point. He's still knocked out, it's funny. Is it meat shed? This looks here like it could destroy it. Lost artifact. Bronze mirror. An example of Celtic artistry made of polished bronze during the British Iron Age.
This does not belong in the Vatican.
Exploration in this game is pretty cool, I have to admit. Like, stuff like this is always kind of nice to find. Okay, I think it is everything we haven't found has to do with underwater stuff. Promise I don't see anything here. It really is pitch black here.
Totally drenched. Lovely.
It's too dark to see. Like, you see this here? No way. This is too dark here, you don't see shit here in this. Though I can now dive. It would be so weird if that would be the answer to the riddle. to swing backwards. It seems to be blocked. I don't see this chat. We are completely wrong. But at least we found an artifact and made a photo that we overlooked. But this seems to be not the right way. Let's dry in the sun a little bit. Oh, what?
Worth taking a picture.
Apostolic Palace. Yeah. I think we need to get to the backyard down there. Yes, it's a different place. Maybe we need to fast travel. Apostolic Palace. I think that's where we should fast travel to. That seems about right, chat. Delicious. The problem is I have to go down, not up. Here is the dig site. They're still knocked out. A little bit funny. long that we were here. Okay. There's water. Last time we were here, we did not have the ability to dive this long. I remember there was a section where the game says you need a device for that. That was... Okay. This is wrong. How do we get down here? The biggest problem is that I'm completely wrong here. I'm underwater, I can't get my map thing out. Also have no idea how to get out of this place again. We have to. I don't know. I'm lost.
Well, needed a bath anyway.
Maybe not bad.
Hai sentito che hanno trovato un altro passaggio sott'acqua?
Davvero? Hanno scoperto qualcosa?
No, è bloccato. Ma vogliono mandare una squadra a liberarlo.
Chissà cosa c'è lì sotto. Credo di aver sentito...
Safe landing! Ti ho trovato!
Fallo a pezzi!
I have to... Oops. Go here. And somewhere below it must be. we're far too high. We need to get lower. Oh, too dark here everywhere. We found it. This we definitely haven't found yet. Where's the key? Oh, there it is. I didn't see that one. In the mouth of the... One of the ancient scattered keys across the globe. Sick. That was pretty cool. Hard to find though. Really hard to find. Now we have to go back to Sakotai with the key and find and open the box. Oh yeah, we don't have Gina anymore, I think. That's a bit unfortunate. She is actually here. Awesome. She liked it here, I think.
I'll see you soon.
And we can speak with Pai Lin.
Stay out of trouble, okay?
I wasn't born in this village, but Lung Sunan has told me many stories about its history.
He seems to know a lot of things.
I've heard many legends about demons that once lived in the forest. But it's only stories, Dr. Jones.
Well, you can learn a lot from stories, too.
It's a beautiful day in Sukhothai, don't you think? I haven't lived in Sukhothai for very long, but I am quite fond of it. Voss is only here because the general allows it, and he wouldn't allow it if he didn't have anything to gain from it. I have asked my fighters to stand down. If you go out there, you are on your own. Remember that. I'd like to take up arms against Voss, but I would never go against the wishes of Uncle Sunan.
Well, the Voss thing, kind of. I assume she must be here because else we can't call the boat and she brings the boat to us. So it's kind of cool that Gina is always with us here in Sunan, in Sukhothai. Okay, chat, what will we discover in this thing? We are back again to this place. Which I definitely explored thoroughly. I found it was overall a cool level. I like the flair of it with the boat here driving around. It's a pretty cool idea, I think. Makes things slower, but still very fun. I guess we can just... For the follow, I'm not sure if the follow thingy works. Sometimes it does not. There should be a little follow, whatever.
Well, at least it fits.
Well, that works, yeah. Nice, thanks.
Sweet dreams.
Here it is, chat. Here's what's in it. Okay, an ancient relic.
They're from a long time ago.
I have to admit I'm not 100% convinced that was worth it, to be honest. That's kind of a problem with the length of the game, I think. A lot of the stuff you find becomes less and less interesting or valuable for your playthrough. And you find, like, we have 36 found of those things, and there's a super riddle at the end. I'm not sure what the reward is for it. I might look it up on YouTube because I can't be asked to art. Like, this is just too much busy work for my personal taste. Unfortunately, Laura doesn't comment anymore. She has given up. She resignated. When it comes to our driving skills. I'm just going to try it out.
Easy now. Whoa. Watch where you're steering.
Okay, choose the comments. Just was curious.
Look out.
Hi.
Good luck out there.
Okay, chat. That's it for Indiana Jones. Even did the serpent chest. Wasn't really worth it, to be honest. Was kind of cool going around the world finding the things. Would have done it if I wouldn't have found by accident while exploring Shanghai one of the keys. But yeah, pretty cool game. I have to think a bit more about it, I think. Especially about those elements I didn't like, I would criticize. Because sometimes, I personally at least, am notorious when it comes to nitpicking. Not that I really want to nitpick the game, but I think it's sometimes very interesting to try to analyze what elements don't work. Speaking of elements not working, let's check Stream Elements. Let's check Streamlabs. I don't know. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't working. Alert box. It's the same issue some time ago. Follows Twitch. Test Twitch follow. Yeah, there is a little mender at the side. It's very small though. Better, right? I'm just curious why it did not work. Whatever. I don't know, chat sometimes doesn't. Good time for a break though. The question is, what are we going to do next? Like, this was Indiana Jones. A pretty thorough playthrough, I would call it. We did a lot of stuff. With a lot of stuff, chat. Like, so much. I have a playtime of, I don't know how many hours. I can double check if you want me to. .2 days. I like that the playtime is given in days and not in hours. There's a setting to change this. Like, where I'm from, people use hours to measure playtime. Yeah, okay, here, we're at the bottom. It translates. It says 76.9 hours we played. That was a long time. Don't ask me why it took me so long to beat the game. I'm a very slow player, especially on stream. You read everything out aloud. Sometimes you are stuck. Sometimes you do a break for 20 minutes and don't come back. The game runs in the background, so of course the playtime is always inflated in a way like this. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you talk with chat about a scene that just happened and so on. Like, it's always very, very different compared to a normal playthrough. What I'm wondering though, I completed the game and I think I did not get any achievement for finishing the game or whatever. Only 3% of players brought all the artifacts back, which, yeah, it's not the most interesting task, to be honest. That's one thing I might look up, though. Well, there seems to be a secret ending for this. Might look into this in a moment. But yeah, short break, chat. You want, you can also let me know in chat what you thought about the game as much as you watched it. Very curious about your opinion on the game, just from a viewer's perspective, not counting my inability to play the game at times. But yeah. A short break, run through some ads. I need a snack. Grab something to drink and I don't know, go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, chat. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry for the long break. I really had to eat something. I was kind of hungry. I hope. Okay, your time was unfortunate. I was just in the break. How do I get over the riddles in the light chamber? Which light chamber in which region? Multiple light puzzles in the game, I remember, and I played the game in the course over the course of, I don't know, several months, so my memory is a bit wonky when it comes to certain light chambers. But usually they are very similar. Either you have to reflect light beams. I always find like one mirror that is broken and lying somewhere. Oh. Bit annoying here. Yeah, so Jack is writing. I asked Chat what Chat was thinking of the game. I found it kind of wild. Also that we always suddenly change the locations, and then from the Nazis to the Old Testament, everything was there. So somewhat real, but also kind of magic. I don't know, was a little bit overwhelmed. The graphics was extremely impressive, and you always feel kind of immersed into the place. Yeah, well, the location changes often only have, like, usually you come to a specific location and then stay there for like quite some time. Like, I don't know how many time in Vatican I was a long time, and in Gizeh I was a long time. In Thailand I was also quite some time. Siam was what I think how it was called. Siam was also quite some time. So I feel like these big locations, that was always something that was like the game has 3 big locations: Vatican and Rome. Or yeah, yeah, it is. Is it in Rome? It is in Rome. It's its own thing, but it's in Rome. Whatever, doesn't matter. Gizeh in Egypt and Siam, which is Thailand. And then in between, you start at the college in the United States, a short section. And then from there, you go to Vatican, go to Egypt, then you go to Himalaya, then you go to Shanghai. This Himalaya is a bit longer, but not that long. Shanghai is really, really short. And then you go to Siam from Shanghai, I think. And from there to the final, the Ziggurat of Ur in Iraq. So these are the kinds of locations you have in the game. Ziggurat was also relatively short, I have to admit. It was the ending already. And this mixture between grounded on real world stuff and then switching things up to magical supernatural stuff, that's kind of very Indiana Jones-esque, if that makes sense. Like Indiana Jones, you see this a lot. What we could do... You watch what you get is spoiler warning. But we just completed the game, and I'm not going to collect all the artifacts to complete it. You need to collect and bring all 50 relics with... So we are 14 relics short.
Amazing.
This is puzzle. 50s is in Iraq, only can be collected in free roam. Yeah, we found that interestingly, because we free roamed Iraq. How was it pronounced, chat? Iraq, okay. Iraq, like German, just with the English R. Okay, go. Understood. What you then have to do is place all these bazillion things. I skip a bit ahead. Oh no. Just getting all these things in was busy work. Wait. It was only 1080, whatever. This is what would have happened if we would have done that. I just watch it because I'm too lazy to collect all these 50 things. I also linked you the YouTube channel that showed this. Oh, there's an 18th location? Okay, that is kind of crazy. There is a secret
Doing so
ending.
will unlock.
No, this location, we were already there once. Swung over. Oh, this is behind the waterfall. I also got this one. Okay, this is never 2K resolution. Never 4K. Now we get the boat. It's strange. We still have the Nazi flags or whatever there. Really weird. We have footprints. I don't understand the secret ending, to be honest. The secret cutscene.
In the snow means that locusts survived. We don't know if there will be a sequel to impact that sequel, but thanks for watching the video. Drop a like, share the video with a friend. Special thanks to everyone on
Locust survived, maybe. I don't fully get it, shit. I was too slow. I don't get it, shit. What does this mean, exactly? I need somebody to explain me the ending. You have even sound? I think you don't have, right? I'm not sure. No, you should have sound. It's on the second thing.
What is up, you guys?
Okay.
It is the Indiana Jones.
Okay. Now I get the context of this stuff. So, the explanation first of all, shout outs to the channel here. The explanation is kind of interesting in this regard. Also, I'm eating here a little bit. The explanation is not bad. Can you link you? You can link it in chat. Shout out to Indiana Jones Hanger. Okay, what is interesting? He's not in Himalaya, he ends up in Antarctica. So he basically rode to Antarctica with the Ark to park it safe there. Okay, sleep well then, Jack. It makes kind of sense that one reminded of Antarctica. Very interesting, chat. It looks a bit like Himalaya, but I guess it's the Antarctica where the Ark is in this scene. You have to consider the last Ark stone you need for this to work. You can only get basically when you complete the game normally, because you need to go back to the tent of Moss. I'm stuck on that part. Which part you are stuck on? The light chamber puzzle. Which one was the light chamber puzzle? The big light chamber with the three in the middle and 3 left and right. So 9 of these plates, and you have 3 mirrors. This one? That was a cool riddle, to be honest. Also one of the more difficult ones. Also took me some time to figure it out. Yes. The solution... let me think of how can I give you a hint without spoiling the riddle for you. Well, that's difficult, I guess. I think the most important part is like the solution is no, I closed it. I think the most important part are the plates left and or the mirrors left and right, not the middle section. And I don't know. You have the doors there in the room. Look at the symbols closely and check what you see on the wall. When it comes to these symbols, I'm not sure if that helps you in any shape or form. I don't know. Well, like I said, I hope it kind of helps. Like I said, the symbols left and right are the important ones. The one in the middle you don't ignore, but they are for information. The symbols and left and right are for interaction. And what you have to do is look at the symbols left and right, what you see there, and compare that to the other symbols you see on the door, for example, or in the middle row. It takes me a long time to figure it out. Yeah, I can definitely see that. The question is, I can say what you have to do if you want, but I don't know if you want to figure it out yourself or just want a hint in the direction. I think there's also a bowl in the middle, and if you light up one of the things left or right, it also changes the symbol, which is, I think, there to help you understand. Currently just trying to read stuff here. Exactly, it shows you an X because the light beam is on an X, isn't it? Like on the wall. if you light up an X on the wall, it also shows you a light. It also shows you the symbol there, basically. Basically shows you your input, so to say. What do I do with the other two? So you have three beams, right? What you need to unlock the wall with the 9 symbols things on it. And what you have to do is basically basically you have to how to say, combine the symbols to match the right one. So you have to see the 6 symbols, the 3 left and the 3 right, you have to see as your inputs. Like, you need the light beams to use those things as input. And you have to basically use this to create the right symbol for you to continue. At least at the end you have 3. You start with 1, then you get the second one, then you get the third one at some point. Not sure how far you are in the riddle already. But that's kind of the idea of the riddle. So I'm now curious what other people thought of the game. Bro? Yeah, what's going on tonight? Am I frozen again? No, I'm not. What do you mean, good night, bro, to Jack? Also, good night, Jack. I hate doing puzzles in the game. Well, that's unfortunate. Because there are a lot of puzzles. I would say this is one of the harder ones, though. I like the puzzles in the game, to be fair, but yeah, I can imagine. Did you have an idea what you have to do now, Susan? Or not so much? How many light beams do you have? That you can control. Do you have all 3 already? Three, okay. So what you have to do with the puzzle is you have to adjust the light beams in a way that with the symbols left and right, the 6 symbols, you recreate one of the symbols in the middle row. And you have to go through each of the symbols. Once you recreate the top symbol, it will move away and you have to recreate the next symbol with it. So sometimes you have like a shape like this. This you have to use, then you have, I don't know, a cross or an X or whatever. You have to bring another beam there to recreate the symbols you see in the middle to open the door. That's what I mean with the light beams, and the symbols left and right are your inputs and we basically have to just imagine you would overlap the symbols. Let's say the symbol would be this here and a cross. It's usually more complicated than this. Then you have to, with one beam, you go on the symbol that looks like this, and with the other, you go on the cross. And then you have both combined, so to say. That's the solution for the riddle. I hope that helps you a bit more. Just you have to do this with 3 beams. I think there was one symbol I found a bit confusing. Well, it makes kind of sense, but yeah, you have to. I wouldn't say be creative with it. Doesn't move, then you potentially have one thing wrong. Because you also have these weird angled, or I don't know, these shapes at the corners, also those have to be right and so on. But yeah, when you do it right, the plate moves these. There's a little carve out, and it moves along the path to show that you unlocked the first seal or whatever you call it. Yeah, you are trying to match. I can find a video which kind of shows it. But yeah, you try to. Yes, you try to match each with the 3 beams. One of the symbols in the middle, you want to match with that by basically selecting the right one. So here you have the light chamber, and here you have the things. Let me just see. It looks somewhat like this. So here in the middle you have this symbol, so you need this here as a thing. You have a cross in it, so you need the cross here, and you have, I don't know what the last one is. Yeah, you have this and this, so you need the cross, this thing here, and this thing here, and then it opens. Nice. So that's the solution to the riddle. Congrats, well done. So chat, yeah, I don't know. Currently, what am I going to do, chat? Jones the Great Circle. Let me check some Reddit pages. Great Circle. Review thread, Reddit. Let's see if we have a review thread for it. I'm very curious what the people, when Indiana Jones came out, what they were saying about the game. That's maybe an interesting thing to discuss. Now that I've played it myself, what can we say about it, chat? The long list here of reviewers, like ACG, despite some issues and some weird ideas on how to jump between first and third person exploration and set pieces are amazing. I would agree, though I don't understand what he means with weird ideas. Maybe it was different on release, though. It got 91% recommended out of 55 reviews. Average scores 787. I find this a bit high because of some issues we also ran into. It's a very good game. I would even consider it an 8 out of 10 or something like this, but maybe a low 8, like 81 or 80, something like that. Can we... Chat, wasn't it possible to sort this here? I hate the new Reddit design. I just want to point out how incredibly terrible it is. Like, why do I have to... I'll just double check. Pro and Decken, believe... here, that's the sort option. No, that's not a sort option. Can't sort. Chat, how do you sort this here? Dude. Okay, flashbang alert. I'm not sure what went wrong here. So we go to the old Reddit design, and there, in the old Reddit design, you have the option to sort everything. You can say new comments. What was the last comments that we could read about the game? We're curious what people might have written. Yeah, the eye of the enemies is sometimes absolutely brain dead. Oh no, I have to sneeze, Jet. Almost. Ah, sorry. This harsh comment I don't understand. Like, I think the animation work in this game is actually pretty good. With some hiccups here and there, but overall it's pretty good. It's no comparison to Uncharted 4 maybe, yeah. But you have to consider that Uncharted 4 is a ridiculously polished game when it comes to animations. I guess one of the best games ever made when it comes to animation quality. Is ridiculously polished when it comes to this kind of stuff. There are very few games in the world that can compare. Like, this is top. Like, this is 10 out of 10, and this game here would be 8 or 9 out of 10 when it comes just to animations. I guess more than 8, but it's not bad. Ranged combat is badly done. Yeah, I never used it, so I don't have much of a problem with it. Oh yeah, for what he's saying, shoots point blank in the face with a shotgun without killing them is pretty ridiculous. Sometimes hits do not register. Like, you shoot him. I noticed this a few times. I literally maybe used the guns 5 times in the game. And in these 5 times, in this boat section, for example, I shot at people and like half my magazine just went through the other person. The big guy takes a long time to defeat. Yes, unfortunately he does. Yeah. That also was not my favorite section. The idea I found cool, but it overstayed its welcome a little bit. Like, I don't know how many times you have to smack his head. It is a bit clunky, I would agree on that. The game has a certain clunkiness to it at times. Like, you know, sometimes they give you a movement penalty when you punch somebody and want to run back really fast. You notice the game really doesn't want you to do that. It works, but it feels more... you can still do it, you know? So since you can still do it, it has no reason to make it more clunky than it needs to be. Does this use Unreal Engine 5? No, it doesn't. It is the motor engine, as it's called. And the motor engine is based on id Tech 7. It's a Quake engine. It's not Unreal at all. Like, if you play the game, you notice it's not Unreal at all. Like, what's he talking? So no, it's not the Unreal Engine. It's not Unreal Engine 5. It is a bit smeary as I would agree, because the stuff. And there should be more than 2. Like, I got at least, I think I smacked 4 or 5 weapons on his head. There should be at least, I think there was still 1 left, so if we should find 6 weapons in the room. Yeah, the game is very generous when it comes to stealth mechanics. Like, they don't react, the eyes dump, they don't see very far. I guess, though, it makes it a bit easier to navigate. You don't have to care too much about the enemies as a result, which I don't find too bad, because I like exploring, so from this perspective, I don't mind if the fighting is a bit easy and the AI is brain dead as hell, and you also have... They don't see you, they don't react to some stuff you do. Yeah, the artifacts are really boring. I agree on that. Like, there's some artifacts you find and say, oh, that doesn't belong. Sometimes he explains a bit, or we find some additional information. We've done maybe a bit more there. Definitely a big miss here. But considering that there are 50 of these things at the end. Actually, an interesting point he... Congratulations for defeating the enemy. Okay, the person says I should... I will find a long play of that. Long palais. I think the game was considered not that bad. I've not played it though. Yeah, I know what he means. It's very the combat stuff is extremely similar. He's just missing the whip. But yeah, the game, I agree with the comment in this regard that the gameplay ideas and mechanics of this game are not fresh or new or something. But in a way, they don't need to be new because when something works, it works, in my opinion. Like so many other games also haven't, like you could also compare their current versions to games from 20 years ago or something. When did this game come out? In 2004, yeah, 20 years old. A long time ago. Yeah, that's also something I would criticize a bit. Some buttons are heavily overmapped. Especially the E button. For example, that you need the E button to switch your journals through. When you stand close to an interaction point where you can press E to interact with it, it doesn't work. You can't switch the thing. It's kind of stupid, kind of. What do I do with the pendant in my hand? What pendant in your hand? I don't know what you do with it. I forgot. Isn't that long ago that we made that we finished or also were in this section there in Egypt, but I can't remember. I think yeah, sometimes you need the pendant to certain keyholes to open a door or something, but it's rarely that you need those. I don't remember what you after that in this section. The Guardian pendant, yeah. You need it to open certain doors and locks and stuff. Sometimes you have to connect it to something. Oh, that is even more interesting. Starbreeze Studios. Look at this. Starbreeze partner with Electronic Arts. I'm gonna just change the thing here. To develop a reboot of Syndicate series, but it ended up being a commercial failure, and many staff members moved to rival company Machine Games, established by Starbreeze founders. As a result, the company shifted, and so on and so forth. Okay, Machine Games was founded by Starbreeze people. I didn't know this. And Starbreeze, who also made Payday, I think. They made Chronicle of Riddick. That's funny. They also made Enclave. Also funny. They also made The Darkness. That's interesting. It explains why it's so similar to Riddick, though, then. But I really get the point here, that it's so similar to Riddick. Yeah, it's really similar to Riddick. Now, seeing the gameplay of Riddick, it seems just so similar in many ways. Like I said, the game design philosophy has not changed much, it seems. I think the Chronicles of Riddick was also a relatively praised game, at least in my head. Yeah, I see. Very high scores. Metacritic 90. That's pretty good. I think that was... People didn't expect much of the game, but it was kind of praised back in the day. So, what this person here mentioned with the trailers, I was so skeptical of this game because they, like he said, they showed very little actual gameplay footage of the game often, more cutscene footage and so on, and seeing it first person and the gameplay footage they showed, it looked always a bit wonky, but playing it now myself, it was perfectly fine, to be honest. I like immersive sims though, and I don't mind that the gameplay is a bit dated or very similar to games from 20 years ago. I don't mind that. If it's still fun, it's fun. I think though the game definitely has its flaws. So that's why I can't give it a 9 out of 10. I think a 9 out of 10 is just too high of a score for the game. It has too many little issues that sum up quite a bit. The performance is really weird of this game, at least on PC for me. Each of the switches between third and first person got patched or something. For my part, I thought that that worked perfectly fine, the first person, third person switch stuff. Sometimes it's a bit fast to switch. Like I think Cyberpunk, from if you go into a vehicle, you can also have third person view. Otherwise, Cyberpunk is first person only, and I think that the transition feels a bit smoother. I've seen smoother transitions in a way, but it's not bad. Kind of interesting. First party means the company is affiliate. Well, Machine Games is part of Bethesda, and Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. It's a bit complicated. Would you call it second party? I think that's nitpicking out. It doesn't matter much for the thing here. We go back to the top, kind of, and sort by top post or something. Very curious what pops up here on top. No game, I gave it a perfect 10 out of 10 now. It's not a 10 out of 10, dude. No idea what game they played. Sometimes they pumping out these scores, and I often feel like nobody takes you serious when you do something like this, in my opinion. Like, it's a good game. You can give it praise, but a 10 out of 10 is, my opinion, like, I don't know. Like, if you, at least in the way, I usually don't give scores, so that helps a lot already. But in a way, if you pull out your 10 out of 10 card, you better have a game that, I don't know, people in generations will still talk about. That will not be the case for this game. This will be like, yeah, that was a nice game back in the day. You can maybe recommend it in 5 years, and people say, oh yeah, that's actually not bad. But it won't be like a complete game breaker for the genre or something like that. That's usually what I expect out of 10 out of 10 game. When I get to where Voss and his men are talking, it gives me not that good of health. Low on health. Oh. Right. You are in the sand, right? That's the problem. To 10 out of 10. Hey, then Frau Bauke, nice to see you. And we're currently discussing a bit how I like the game. It's always a bit difficult to tell, in my opinion. 10 out of 10, like I said, isn't it? I don't know if it's just me, but I think the performance of this game is not that great often. We completed the game. I overall liked it a lot. I would, if I had to give it a score, I would be more in the realms of 8 out of 10. Now, if you have low health in this section, that's actually not good. But you can complete the section where they are talking even with low health. It's possible. But it's harder than it should be, I think. I only played the base game without DLC, yes. The DLC is not part of the Game Pass, so I don't have it. I don't plan buying it anytime soon. Yeah, it could be. I also agree. It should be part of the Game Pass, I guess. But I guess I'm happy that I would not have played it without Game Pass anyway. Hmm. What are some common points of critique that we find towards the game? Okay, gaming is always an interesting subreddit. I usually don't follow it that much. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Just curious when it comes to technical issues. And the great circle. Okay, the low latency control panel gives problems. Now morning got off a bit of a shock. I was just in the shower, leaning against the wall with one hand and had the eyes closed so I could relax. I suddenly felt a strange tingling sensation on the arm. I was leaning and thought, okay, maybe just a blocked shower head. But no, it was a massive house spider crawling up my arm. I was absolutely terrified when I opened my eyes. Okay, I can imagine that. Only trying to find some interesting news here and there. Now let me see. Kind of interesting, chat. Let me just check something really quick. Like, they're talking about Indiana Jones, that you can turn off ray tracing in the game. Did we do that? I'm not sure. Let's start one more time. Now we call it, at least I think for the English stream, a day. So overall, like I said, it's, yeah, here we see powered by ITEC, the motor engine. Oh, look, new game plus. See, I have 11 FPS when I start the game sometimes, then it jumps up. It could be that the game, no, it's not at 4K. Display mode, vertical, view, picture formatting, sharpening, motion blur, FPS limit, advanced options. I don't have a dedicated ray tracing option. I don't understand the video then. Like, maybe it was different on release or something? Holy moly. Like, one has to admit though. Just imagine you would play this with full path tracing. That would be insanity, chat. That would be absolute insanity to play this with full path tracing. Anna Jones. No, I can't activate path tracing because I have not enough VRAM for that. But yeah, it's kind of still impressive. The lighting in this game is just sick. There are no ray trace reflections though, but I guess if you have full path tracing, you also have ray trace reflections, but I don't have the option. I'm just checking some details. I think if I put global illum to medium, okay, now I can even run it with global illumination at high. I don't know why. The lighting system is something, right, chat? Like, that is something you have to give credit to the game in a way. That in this game, shadows and lighting rarely feel off. Here a little bit, like he's not drawing shadow here while standing. I think if you have full path tracing, that would be the case though. So kind of interesting. Let me see if I find a scene. Indiana Jones full path tracing. Siam. That would be interesting to see how good. Like the game looked already pretty good on my side. Indiana Jones, Siam, full path tracing. Now maybe be interesting to see. Fortunately. Ah, okay, that's even better, I think. Full game, let's see. Uh, 4090. That's really impressive. Oh no, why this person has motion blur on? Oh god. Hardware ray tracing, which looks really good already. Fast tracing. And just scene comparison. I would just like if he would run around a little bit. I don't want a scene comparison. Just want normal gameplay with fast tracing. Not sure if that's full past tracing. Okay, past tracing. And just to give you an idea how good it looks, or can look with past tracing. Does he say the same? And we draw now a shadow. I wish he would look from inside to outside. It looks really good. Always takes time for it to load. Water doesn't have full path tracing though. And sequences look so good, shit. Kind of fascinating when the game runs and looks like this. There's so many details, like all the foliage, casting, you know, stuff like this looks so good. It's also so dark. And then lights up the face in spots at times. Pretty impressive stuff. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, this cutscene I did not see, interestingly. That was gone. I thought there was no cutscene. I gave him the hook and then the cutscene just skipped or whatever. Like I said, the game has a lot of little bugs here and there. I don't know why. Very interesting that this didn't work. But yeah, kind of impressive. There we have Dr. Lund. His stars always a bit flickery. There's a weird section here at the end. Doesn't the other dude fall down at some point? Bergman, no. Not sure where this happens. I don't know. But yeah, kind of interesting to see the power of this game visually. It's really impressive. It really is impressive. Not sure what it is that sometimes that the game feels so clunky. That's one of the details where I always think to myself, well, We're going to do chat. So for the English viewers, I think I call it a day. And I hope you enjoyed the stream and had a good time here. That was Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. With this, the project is completed for now. We maybe have to find something new that we can play here on the main channel and on the English Games channel. I don't know what we might play next yet, but we'll come up with something, I guess. For those people who speak German, check out the German Twitch where I stream quite a lot. We also have tons of projects there that we still have to complete. So there's that. Overall, I really like the game. It has its flaws, like, I don't know, a certain clunkiness. Sometimes it feels a bit old-fashioned in its design, but visually it's impressive. Technical issues. I'm not sure what's going on right now. The camera just died for reasons. Yeah, that should work. Don't know why I got the problems here. Yeah, but overall, it worked quite well. But it had its issues, like also technical issues, some bugs, like one cutscene did not play when I played. I did not play when I played the game. That's always a bit weird when stuff like this happens, especially the game is out for quite some time. Stuff like this should be patched. But I don't know. Overall, it's a slower game for sure, where you explore a lot, take your time, look at stuff, enjoy the beautiful vista and so on and so forth. That works quite well. The story definitely captures the Indiana Jones feeling quite well, which is also a huge compliment, I think. So they did this. Also it was quite decent. In this regard, the biggest issue is definitely that, like I said, in the exploration later on, some of the loot you find is not meaningful anymore because you don't need these bandages and as the stuff you find, things for the boss. You don't need fruits. The fruit mechanic I'm still not a fan of. Melee combat is, I think, the most complex with the whip. I think there was some stuff you could do with the whip which we never did. The game is not... I'm not sure if the game is not good at explaining, because when I started to play this game, that was like, I don't know, I can look it up when we had the first episode. We started playing this game 11th of December 2024. So ages ago, we started with this project. And yeah, I did not stream it frequently, I have to admit. I'm a bit sorry for that. But sometimes you gonna do what you're gonna do. Took some time till we got through the complete game. So now, well, it took a long time for me to complete the game, unfortunately long. Resident Evil Requiem we completed here on the channel in a very short amount of time, but I enjoyed this also immensely. That's not always like this. It's not always as bad as it is here with this game. I don't know what took me so long, even though I enjoyed my time with it. Was tons of other stuff to do that kind of often threw me off when it comes to planning and so on, when to stream, what to stream and so on. But yeah, I don't know. It's, like I said, it's a good game. It has its flaws. The combat, like if you're a very combat and shooting focused player, this game might not be for you, for sure, because it's very riddle focused, exploration focused. Close quarter combat, or like melee combat is a big part in this game. I guess the shooting mechanics are okay-ish, but they are not super special. You're often limited with ammunition and stuff like that. I mean, you find a lot of rifles that you could use to shoot people, but in a way, it feels like that's not where the game shines, to be honest. like the game mechanics for melee combat are more complex. You have more brawling things you can find and abilities and so on and so forth. I think it's a bit busy work when it comes to all these artifacts. They're not very interesting. He does not comment enough on what you find there. There are definitely sometimes stuff you find and pick up and he has a good comment on it or a short comment on it, which I appreciate, with the notes. And so I think the notes are the most interesting part if you're interested in the world and the world building and the characters and so on. So if you're into like reading this stuff, the game has a lot to offer. The translation work they had to do, and especially that you can read, like find a letter of German Nazi of Nazi Germany. It's written in German and it's written well, so you can read it from the letter if you speak German like me. But you also understand the German voice actors, everything. I think the acting in the game is really good. Like the performance of Troy Baker as Indiana Jones with his Harrison Ford impression is just so good, so spot on. Definitely feels like Indiana Jones, and that's, I think, mission accomplished. But sometimes the game is a bit too much busy work. At the end, stuff was definitely repeating too much itself. I didn't like the backtracking part of this optional riddle we did with these gears you had to find for these 6 different puzzle rooms. It was so much backtracking back and forth. It was really annoying. If you know what you have to do before you do the riddles, you can avoid the backtracking pretty much completely, I think. But, well, not completely, but to a big extent. Still, there would be some backtracking needed because you need a certain amount of wheels or gears to complete the riddles. The game did not communicate this that great. Some of the mechanics, I'm not sure if I just missed them in the tutorial or whatever, but the game also not always communicates what you can do in the game quite well. Sometimes I was surprised, especially the grabbing mechanic, grabbing somebody from behind and get this thing. I found the book. Yeah, you can grab enemies longer. I think I can grab enemies. Maybe the game tells you about it, but I've missed it then at some point, which is a bit unfortunate. The game has cool mechanics built in, but you don't use them because maybe it does not the best job of communicating them. Some of the buttons are overused a bit. It's always a bit clunky and weird. Sometimes the movement is a bit clunky from my perspective. Sometimes the climbing is a bit clunky. So it's not always perfect, but it's pretty good. The many other parts. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Egypt was pretty cool. Like the locations are awesome, I have to admit. Like those, it feels very immersive. Visually, it's very stunning. Animation work is great, but it runs. You need thank you. You need quite a beefy system to have it running, and it's even on my system, which is not the beefiest of all, of course, but I think it's fairly good. It feels very inconsistent sometimes. Yeah, the game runs, like when I start the game, it runs at 20 FPS, and then suddenly, it runs at 60 stable for 8 hours straight. And I think, I don't know what I did, but it just works. I have no idea what caused this. I heard that the NVIDIA Reflex, like the input delay reduction, seems to have issues with the game. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Could have been a bit better in this regard. That was really annoying for me. Like every stream I started, I had to mess around with the frame rate, and sometimes it resets your settings for no apparent reason. And then 3 sessions later, it's all's messed up again. I don't know why. That felt, in my opinion, very strange. I would have to watch all my episodes again, see what complaints I had about the game. I don't know. Riddles were often very easy, and some were tougher. I like the mix, to be honest. I don't need super hard riddles all the time, but some people who love riddles or so might find it a bit too easy. And some people who hate riddles might find the hard riddles too hard. So, but that's always like that, I guess. What other thing do we have to complain about? We just think. Yeah, sometimes I was kind of stuck for a moment because I didn't know what the game actually wanted from me. The game is very linear in a strange way. Like even in the open areas, often the game has in their dungeons and so on, or in their riddle sections, a very specific, which makes sense, I guess, solution in mind. It becomes very linear in this regard. The stealth is very fundamental and basic, I think. It works perfectly fine. The enemy AI is completely brain dead. That's something that can be observed tons of times. But yeah, it's also funny in a way. You have a lot of options. You can throw stuff. There's dynamite you can throw. There are barrels you can make explode if you want to use this. You can try to sneak past everything and just ghost everywhere. That also works. You have stealth takedowns and so on. So all these elements kind of work. It's funny to punch somebody with a frying pan on the head. That's definitely one of the cooler elements of the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think the characters are cool. It works. It feels like an Indiana Jones game in many parts. Like I said, some of the backtracking I'm not the largest fan of. The busy work collecting all these artifacts I find strange, and then the payoff for it is an additional cutscene, which is like a secret ending kind of thing, as we just learned. But I feel like it's not worth doing that, to be honest. Like collecting all 50 of those things feels like complete busy work. It's just it's always the same item. Like these artifacts, it's like some kind of ancient key. It always looks the same. And there's not much information about it. Not the yellow from like, yeah, this riddle I found, I didn't do it. I just looked it on YouTube and I said, okay, good that I didn't do it. Like yeah, sure, would be great to get an additional entry in your journal, but no, I'm not traveling through all of Siam again and try to find these weird artifacts in every corner in Vatican and Egypt and so on and so forth. That's just too much busy work for my taste. Some people love collecting and doing this busy work stuff. I don't, to be honest. Like, that's a waste of my time, to be honest. It's cool that you can do this. I don't want to do this. For example, we did this, find the 3 key, like this, these weird artifacts, these key artifacts. There are 50 of them, as I just learned. You know, you do this riddle where you have to go over the whole world and find these keys somewhere, hidden somewhere. And then you get just 1, not 2 or 3 or 5 or whatever for your effort. You get 1 of those and you find them lying around in every corner, basically. We can just pick them up there. Sometimes you just have to climb. Oh, I have to climb up here. Oh, here's lies 1. A secret, cool. Like, cool. I would have wished for this mysterious box you have to open where you have to find 3 keys for that. The reward for it would have been a bit cooler, to be honest. Like, that was a letdown. I thought, okay, what is in this box? I can't even imagine the treasure. Maybe we get a little cutscene here. Maybe we get, I don't know what. Foss said, you have to guard it with your life. It's so important. And you open it, and it's one of these artifacts again. And think, oh god, we have like 50 already of those. Where it was 34 something, or 35 I had already of those. But you get the point. It was not that rewarding. And that's a problem when the exploration, like the reward you get at the end, isn't that rewarding. Usually you want a cutscene, you want maybe a bit of a journal entry that's cool to read and gives you more world building or information about characters or background information on the story, stuff like that. That is cool, I think. But fruit and bread and bandages or these artifacts don't do it, in my opinion. Like you get tired of it a little bit. So the loot experience isn't great. The inventory wheel was also a bit confusing. I liked the different outfits you could wear to disguise yourself. That was a cool idea. Worked pretty well for the most part. That they also, each disguise has different weapons. Or you have a, like I could have used the weapons of my disguise. I never used it. So you could use the pistol for the black shirt. No, I think the black shirt dude has also one of these clubs. I'm not sure what they have. But Indiana Jones has a revolver. The royal dude in Siam, one of the Italian army dudes, they have like another pistol which has a bigger magazine and so on. The workers had a shovel that you could use. The priest had his priest staff that he could use as a weapon, and so on. So I always have like a different primary weapon, which is a cool idea. And if you use it, for example, the melee weapon stuff, it breaks at some point, you can repair it with a repair kit, which a mechanic we haven't really used in the game because you find so much stuff lying around to use as melee weapon. It's not really needed. Kind of, for me, it was always if I'm in a dire situation, which rarely happened, then I could have used this as a weapon. Nice to have, but yeah, whatever. Later on, when I can use my fists to stealth knock down somebody, it became also kind of pointless to use the other stuff. But it was a lot of fun using it over the course of the game. Luring enemies with throwing stuff works kind of. Sometimes it works better, sometimes it works completely not. And enemies don't react. Like I said, the AI or the computer routines of the enemies is really, really not that great. But they don't need to be great, to be honest. There are sometimes far too many of them, I think. But it's okay. Level design was decent, exploration was fun, locations were cool, visually appealing and great looking. But yeah, I don't know. Overall, the game is a bit, I don't know. I feel like for it to be great, it would have to be a bit smoother still. There would have to be more variety in the gameplay itself, because at some point I got the loop. Oh, there is a Nazi camp. You go in there, knock out the Nazis or stealth or whatever, and then you just find a letter on the table, you read it, oh, some fruit, oh, a bread, cool, oh, some bandages, and a bit of medicine, cool. Or maybe you find like another book to upgrade your abilities, which is the best loot, I think. Getting a new ability with one of these skill books you can find. Yeah, that's on the medicine as well, which you can exchange for skill books. Or money, same. Like, these rewards are kind of work the best, but at some point you have unlocked so much and you feel so powerful, thinking, yeah, well, I don't need any more of that anymore. And then the loot becomes not that interesting in the late game section anymore, and you burn out a bit on this mechanic. You notice that the gameplay loop doesn't really change. I think the dungeons we have to climb and solve riddles, those are always pretty cool, though very linear, but I guess that's the nature of that. You often ask yourself, who's maintaining all of this? Like, why is there oil? Who's fulfilling the torches at the wall? Who's actually igniting them? Nobody knows. But, I mean, that's Indiana Jones and the game design. Sometimes there were invisible walls and stuff, which I always found like, okay, that's very restrictive. Compare this to Cyberpunk, for example. It comes out with very, very little stuff that blocks your way. You can climb up any building almost in the game. Not any, but a lot of buildings, which aren't supposed to be climbed, but you can do it. The developers say, well, we don't want to restrict the player too much. And that's something I appreciate, because it gives you a sense of freedom in the game. Here in this game, you often feel like, no, you can't go here. it looks like you can perfectly climb up here, but no, we don't want you to go there, so you can't do that. It's okay, I guess, but it kind of destroys the illusion of the open worldish freedom you get in these more open areas. It's not an open world game, but it has these more open areas where you can explore a lot. Still, it works. You can climb a lot of things and stuff, but sometimes I was surprised. Oh, you can go there. Sometimes the game would just say, "Oh, that you jump down 4 meters and there's water down there. You would totally survive this. Well, you just die when you do this. You know, we don't want you to go there. There's a death zone. Whatever." And sometimes you can do this, and as a result, it feels a bit inconsistent. For example, in this one room where we missed some secret artifact that you can find in these levels. I forgot what it was. I think it was something made out of jade or something. And it looked like I can't jump down there. I would just die, so I didn't try it. Because the game said, yeah, well, do we really need to go down there? I don't think so. So I didn't try it out. In other cases, you try it out and you die and think, okay, thanks for killing me. Would be nice. Yeah, of course, it would be cooler if you could enter every building, but the problem is you have to fill every building with stuff. As a result, in Cyberpunk, it would become a much bigger game with a lot of stuff that is not necessary for the game. That makes exploring, in a weird way, a nightmare, because just imagine you can go into everything. Then you have to, you know, explore every house, but it becomes like the game is already filled with more than enough secrets and Easter eggs and stuff you can find. Just imagine they would have to increase this by factor 1000. You would never. I mean, you could argue you don't have to find everything, but in a weird way, it would become really difficult to find everything. Though the idea, always I thought myself, yeah, that's cool, but I think from a game design perspective, it's actually not that great because it becomes too easy. Hey, Happy Kitty, nice to see you. Long time no see, so happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for your support. I always have seen that you always, in secret, put in the Prime sub here, even though I was not streaming. The face reveal is a long time ago. For me, it's not new anymore. I think I started the face reveal in February or something like that. So 3 months ago. Is it 3 months? Roundabout. So yeah, nice nice to see you. We just completed Indiana Jones, and now I'm kind of talking what I'm thinking about the game and stuff. And we also have German chat at the same time. But yeah, that's me. The big surprise, the big face reveal. I also had some Law streams already in the meantime with a face cam. Somewhat getting used to the streaming stuff with camera. Though it's still strange to a degree. Nice bottle of water, but yeah, it's Indiana Jones. Like, you have to restrict in Cyberpunk, for example, the locations you can enter. I think that is important. Even a very sophisticated game like GTA does this. You can't enter every building. That kind of also makes finding a building that you can enter more meaningful, I think. I think otherwise it would be too much in a way. I don't know, PJ. Though I had the same idea that you expressed when I was younger and played GTA, I don't know, 3 or 4, whatever, or Miami. I expressed the same idea. Wouldn't it be cool if you could just enter every building and check everything in the game? And in a weird way, yes, but I guess also no. It could be just too much. And the amount of work that you have to fill, like you have to fill these places with something for the player to do in a distantly meaningful way. Otherwise, it's not worth the effort. Like the question as a game designer, you have to ask yourself, does this accomplish my goals of my game design? If the answer is no, then don't do it because you're wasting resources and time. That's a cool thing, by the way, about mods, because mods sometimes use these spaces that are now available, that were never used, and build something in them. And that, I think, is pretty cool. Like this one ramen restaurant. Do you get in all the mega buildings? Do you get up? Not all of them, I think. Some of them you can enter, and there's something to do for you inside, but not all of them. I mean, usually around the mega buildings, there's always something to do. I think, I'm not sure if it's 6 or 4. Always mix up the numbers of those mega buildings. There was nothing, I think, and now they added the Edge Runners quest line. In 8 there's a quest, yeah. Is Embers in 8? In which, or is it 11? Not Embers, Clouds. But yeah, thank you so much, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are not disappointed. It's always the face reveal is always people imagine somebody looking different, and then he looks completely different than they imagined, and then they're maybe somewhat disappointed in that the imagination has not come true. But nothing I can do about that. It's just the way I look. Yeah, Clouds is there. It's H8. Understood. Then in 11, then there's the other. There's another quest in 11, I think. It's but a smaller gig, where you have to hack a computer server or something. I don't know what it was. So another question. Just thinking about other points. Maybe I look into my older episodes of Yana Jones. Hey Wolfhunt, nice to see you. There we are in ancient Egypt still. Can you, after completing the main story, continue with side quests and stuff? Yes, no. So yes. It's a bit complicated. There is a point in the game, and the game tells you about the point of no return. There is specific quests that you get relatively fast, actually. The point of no return quest, and in Cyberpunk, and when you do this, in the time you enter this point of no return part, you can't do the side quests and other stuff anymore. When you complete the main story, you are teleported back to the beginning of the point of no return, and then of course from this point on you can do the side stuff again. you also get some of the rewards from the final missions and so on you can play. You get there as well. So if you find an iconic weapon there, you get it. It's It is called, I always forget the name of the quest. Yeah, it's Nocturne. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but the quest is called this one. Nocturne Opus 55 N1. Nocturne Opus 51 number 1. That I think is the name. Though if you start the quest, the quest says go to Embers. And when you stand in front of Embers, the game tells you this is the point of no return, are you sure? So the game warns you. I would not worry too much about it, but you get warned if you start it. The lurk command should work. The reason why it doesn't work is, I wouldn't call it simple, but for whatever reason, Streamlabs hates me and always, like, I don't know why it is. I just have to activate and reactivate the cloud bot. Now it should, if you type it again, Wolf Hunt, it should work again now. I just restarted CloudBot. I know why CloudBot isn't working. Isn't it working on the English channel? No, it's also not working on the English channel. Classic chat. So if it doesn't work, it's for people wondering why doesn't it work? The answer is relatively simple. It doesn't work because I have to restart the bot. For sometimes it stops working. I don't know why. I don't have a lurk command on the English channel. I don't. Weird. So while we are at it, we just add the command. Now I have to maybe change the description into English. Is okay, now it works as well. Another 41 months support. It's such a long time. Thank you so much. So the question is, I forgot what the question is. We talked about Indiana Jones for a long time. But yeah, I don't know. Besides a lot of busy work, it was a great game, and I had a good time playing it. I can't say that I did not enjoy my time with Indiana Jones, to be honest. So with this said, I would say goodbye to the English viewers for now. Not sure if I do much on the German channel right now as well, because it's already late here, or it's very early for me in the morning. And how will you fill the upcoming streams? The German streams, we can play Cyberpunk. I also could continue Silksong or Wuchang, all possibilities for the stream. The English, I'm not sure what we play next on the for the English audience, so I also have to do a law stream. Maybe the last opportunity for law stream is today, because today's the 30th already. We also have Elden Ring, stuff like that. So I don't worry too much about this kind of stuff. We will find something to do. Like, I have a very long backlog of games that I still need to play. We even started some games that I haven't played on the English completed, like Lies of P and stuff, Baldur's Gate 3, stuff like this. But I have so many games. Neo 2 we could play. Cyberpunk always a possibility, I think, as well. So we won't run out of games. Don't worry about that, chat. Glad that we finally could complete, after such a long time, could complete a game. This will be the end of the main game. Let's write it down. So, yeah, I would say for the German viewers, I might continue for a moment still. Because I haven't streamed in German for a few days now. Kind of unusual, but back in the day, I also used to stream a lot in English. And it's always fun. But since I've now also built relatively big German community on the Twitch side of things, I also have to kind of stream in German, obviously, even though most of my viewers speak English perfectly fine, but some are not too comfortable with English. So as a result, I definitely also enjoy streaming in German quite a lot as well, interestingly. It's very different from streaming in English. So in this regard, I would say thank you people for watching on the English side of things. Like I said, for the Germans, I might continue in a moment there. And I don't know. anything left to say? Well, we will see. You can, if you have any wishes what we should play next or so, especially if it's games that I already possess, it would be awesome. Let me know in the comments what other games shall we play here. Like, the list is really long. There are a lot of games on the list. And yeah, that was Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, the main game, DLC. I have not played yet. I'm not sure if I forgot anything. Dear chat. I don't think so. So, all the best to you people. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me know in the comments what you thought about all of this stuff. May run some ads or something. And then see you people next time. Goodbye. Maybe later we have a lore stream or so. Yeah, it's really time I'm kind of pushing the lore stream further back and back. But there will be Lord of the Rings lore stream, I think, pretty later today, maybe. A good time to make another one. So, English viewers, have a good rest of the day, good start in the day, or good night, whatever time zone you are currently in. And see you people next time. Goodbye.